back. We back with it. Coming at you for a little while today. We're streaming with an excellent connection. Ooh-wee. Got the turbo controller setting us up for greatness. We're trying to get one more Pikachu and 2 Espers, honestly. We haven't seen a shiny Esper. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We gotta turn the turbo off. How we doing today, party people? We out here. It's a good day. Ups and downs. Such is life. I don't think any of these chews shine. Okay, so none of the chews. I don't think we have any shinies for once. Then again, I didn't have it resetting for all that long. I did find another method that'll get us some shinies that I really want today, so we're gonna do that for a little bit. Another no turbo method for some really great shinies, and the stair method was so insane the other day. If you want a TCG Pack Rats shiny, we will send them to you. Just let me know in the comments. Well, that's crazy. But that's okay, because we're gonna go farm another shiny. Ow. I'm so far behind in editing and I have 0 time. Why? Because I gotta spend all my time with my cat, taking care of him. Gotta spend time with him while I can, basically. So that being said, I might get up and check on him a couple more times. I'm only going to be here for a short time, and then we're going to go watch Fantastic Four in the living room. And yeah, gotta spend what time with him I can. Where even is? Okay. We'll use this telly. Just with the aggro. Very angry dog. Very angry dog. This is nope. This is not the way. Fucking dogs, bro. What if we had just, oh my god, dude. This dog is so vigilant. I don't want to despawn him, but Very vigilant dog. Go away. Go away. Okay, so the play is... The play for the shiny hunt here is so simple. It's so simple, it's genius. First of all, I'm just gonna check. Alright. So there's a Matang. So first of all, you go and you spawn them. And then you come here and you go the other way. And then you just fucking spam A here on this teleport. Gotta make sure that you hear them spawn in. But you can just do this until you hear the shiny sound. Isn't that crazy? And if you have a turbo controller, you can just press A. I'm gonna do it like a real man with my thumb. Maybe switch fingers. But I mean, hey, the turbo controller is a viable option. It's gonna save you button life on your controller. You know, you don't want to have to spam when you don't need to. So respect if you use the turbo controller. Future me in about 15 minutes talking to you. Man, oh man, I'm kind of I don't know, I'm kind of wanting to go and play Legends Arceus or Sword and Shield, or just, you know, to play through another game, because I was enjoying like the plot, in the sense that I was experiencing a plot. It wasn't the best plot, but now that it's over, I yearn for good Poke plot. Unfortunately, I don't have the streaming setup to go and hook up my old DS and stream like Platinum or something. Black and white, X and Y for the best spots. Okay, so just making sure. Well, I hear the Manectric sound. I don't know if I hear the Beldum sound. We're gonna find out. Oh, if that's a SHALPHA Houndoom? Nope. Just a regular Houndoom. So in this way, you're like fast spawning 3 Pokemon that can get a SHALPHA. And as far as the SHALPHA quest goes, we approve of this message. So we're fast spawning a Houndoom, Beldum, Matang, and we're fast spawning Manectric, Electrike. You can also, that means you can get both SHALPHAs from the evolution tree. For each, well, I don't know about Houndoom. And I don't know what's around that corner. I think you will hear the shiny sound. But this, all in all, I think this is a pretty sick method for farming those shinies. And look, they don't call it farming for no reason, you know. We're farming them. We're cultivating them. We're growing them from the earth. We're distributing them to the people. We're growing them out of the dust. And from dust, they will return to the dust. And that's how it goes. And they're going to become dust once more. Who knows, you guys? Because, you know, that's the thing is, the Pokemon... There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman. It's true. It's true facts. It's true facts. Okay, that was a shiny sound. Was it not a shiny sound? Also, just making sure it's not this teleportal pad. Where's this one go? Nope, this isn't it. It was the other one. It was the other one for sure. Oh, I don't have my chat monitor up. That would be helpful. That would be helpful. The SHALPHA quest. Who's that handsome guy? It's me. The SHALPHA quest. Who's that handsome? Alright, mic's coming through. The microphone. Alright, I'm gonna do 50 resets. 1. Back and forth. 50, back and forth. 2. 3. 4. And so on. We in this. We in this to win this, okay? Like, first of all and second of all, your boy needed a break. Boy needed a break. I think we're approaching 20. So man, I went to Publix, you know, to grab some stuff, try to get, you know, Nokia excited about some different treats that he hasn't tried or whatever. You know, they pretty much just said, you know, feed him whatever, anything that he'll try to eat. He actually ate some tuna last night, so that was really a happy moment. So, and I'm there, and I'm looking for something for me, and I go and I grab. No way! No way, dude! Long story short, I picked up some chicken nuggets and they were cold. What the fuck just happened? Cold chicken nuggets. Like, come on, bro. Like, it's Publix, okay? I want crispy chicken nuggets. Is that a shiny Houndoom? Am I tripping? I didn't buy the cold chicken nuggets. Wow! That was immensely fast. Get in the ball. What? Inside of the ball. Thank you. He really wanted to be friends. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. A Pokemon. Dog. I love these shiny hunting methods, bro. They're so ingenious. You're my best friend. I wanna damn dog. When they invent the time machine, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna just like I'm gonna be all of the greatest people. I'm gonna be all. I'm just gonna be like, damn, all these people look the same. Like, how much to go back and be Elton John, your governorship? Fucking, I would have exploded. I would have exploded. You're my baby. It's not stuck in my head. Listen here, Pokemans. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here he goes killing again. Here he goes killing again. Oh God, Lord have mercy, run. No. No, please no. Get me out of here. Oh my good Lord. The Alpha Beldum. Can give me a SHALPHA Beldum. Wow, dude, the shiny Houndoom within like 5 minutes. This game is definitely not broken at all. 0 amounts of brokenness. 100% perfect game. I feel like I wanna wait till the Houndoom respawns before I start resetting again. Or does the timer matter? Not matter. Okay, we're starting over. That was crazy quick though for the Houndoom. I mean, I know that the shiny charm makes it, you know, 1 in 1,000, but we've definitely been doing better than 1 in 1,000. Like way better. And all the streamers that I see, man, everybody's getting shinies right and left. Like it's not like it used to be. I went until Generation 5 almost thinking that shinies weren't even real. Like my friends were just fucking with me. I think there was like a Game Informer magazine that talked about shinies. But knowing me, I might not have believed it. My conspiracy believing ass. Like, yeah, GameStop made up shinies so that you'll buy more Pokemon games. Honestly though, you know, like 10-year-old Trevor was valid. Okay. I think we're gonna use the shiny Manectric as the litmus test. So when we see the shiny Manectric or Electrike, then we'll go check for the Beldum. That means we've rolled the dice enough to get a shiny. Bam, ba bam, ba bam. If you're here hanging out, let me know. Let me know how we doing today. What are we chasing? What are we hunting today? I'm looking for SHALPHAs. I'm looking for freaking SHALPHAs. That Houndoom was crazy fast. I wish there was a teleportal where I could see the Beldum from. That would just be too convenient, right? Far too convenient. I suppose with this method you could also farm Noivern. Do Noivern's Mega Evolve? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's see. Still nothing. I'm still gonna go check. Been a lot of resets for the Belgium. Okay, so maybe they weren't respawning. I don't know if they were respawning. That's the spawn distance. Okay, so the method said to go and tele out from there and then start the teleportation. So let's just restart like that. Make sure it's clean. I really want the Houndoom to come back because the SHALPHA Houndoom would be so awesome. And you know what? I think I'm gonna go turbo. I think I'm gonna put the turbo on, and we'll be multitasking. I was gonna do some turbo farming and be out here on TCG Live today, but TCG Live's on maintenance. So I did set it up on the computer though. Well, I downloaded it. I can't set it up because it's on maintenance. But we're halfway there. I downloaded it. How else would I know that it's on maintenance? Beautiful. Amazing. Gorgeous. We love it. Okay. So I have a stack of SPI and OBF that need to go in the box. What else could we do? What else am I doing? Hopefully I have most of those boxes on the side over here. That's pretty cool. The shiny farm continues. Man, like, you know, I wish I would have had time to play yesterday, but we were at the vet most of the day figuring things out. And then, you know, after, you know, basically things aren't getting better. He's an old cat. Kind of sometimes you just have to do your best for them, you know, with the time you have left, let's just say. And it's kind of what we're coming to. So I just wanted to spend the rest of the day with him and, you know, cuddle with him a lot. I slept on the couch with him in there. You know, the bed's too high and I don't want him hurting himself trying to jump out. So I slept on the couch. He slept, first of all, he slept on my chest for half a night. Then he was like, okay, I'm doing the classic. And he went back to my feet because he likes to sleep on my feet. He likes to get a nice whiff. And he slept down there, so. Pretty classic. Night with the boys. It's kind of our thing. He likes to sleep in the bed with me. He always has. He used to, when he was a little kitten, he used to come to my pillow. He used to just fart on me. He used to just fart on me all night. That was his love language, just little toot toots. Little stinky toot toots. I do remember what I did with all my reverse hollows. I don't remember. I have a binder that I made when I was doing the trade shows. Where I put the reverse hollows so that I can either like swap or give them away. Because there's always one or two reverse hollows that you just can't hit. For Journey Together, it was fucking... I still haven't gotten it, I don't think. Then again, I have a massive stack. It was Virizion reverse hollow. And I until I go through that stack, I'm going to say I have not hit that card. It's a freaking uncommon. An uncommoner. Oh my god. I wish I could talk about One Piece on here, but no spoilers. Can't do spoilers. We could I could stream and just literally just talk shit on my One Piece channel that has like 2 followers. One Piece is real, you guys. There go the grass types. The One Piece is real. Yeah, I was chilling. I had the homie Sauce on the phone all day, on the side screen, chilling on the couch with my boy, doing, you know, I was cooking and stuff in the living room, in the kitchen all day. Out of the office is what I'm trying to say. And, oh my god, first of all, this guy, he hit every shiny he wanted, so let's hope we can get to that one. But, he ripped Phantasmal. He ripped so much Phantasmal. I got a whole booster box, and I think 2 ATBs. Oh my god, he got secret rares galore. I don't think he got the gold. I think the gold is really going to be that rare. Just like it was in the last set in Mega. We didn't get the monochromes either. So yeah, I did meal prep, but you know, I'm not at my peak motivational levels. So depression meal prep this week. I started with I needed to get the Costco meat cooked, the meat gruel cooked in a way that, you know, I can put it in my mouth for at least a week and enjoy myself. But I don't have all the fucking, you know, serotonin to be like, alright, I'm gonna slobby all these vegetables and sauces and make a fine meal prep dish. So I was like, okay, what can I do with this meat where it'll be cooked? It's not gonna rot. But also I don't have to try too hard. So it was like meatballs. We're gonna make meatballs. Make some fine meat. I make really good meatballs. But it's all about spices with meatballs. You don't really have to do much. You just decide to rolling them in balls. Making the sweet balls out of meatballs. And that's exactly. So, I think I only had like one water card this time. It's gonna be a lot easier than I thought. So I made like 100 meatballs because Costco meat. It's like 40 pounds of meat. It's like 40 pounds of meat for $20. You're like, is it people? It's people, you guys. It's Soylent Green, dude. Kirkland Green. Fucking delicious. Sponsor me, Costco. Do I have a SHALPHA Garchomp? No, my 4 SHALPHAs are Shabama Snow, aka Obama Snow. We've got Starmie, SHALPHA Starmie, aka Patricia. Patricia, no! We've got Mawile, my first SHALPHA. Found it on the roof. It was there. Amazing moment. We were born for greatness. And a Beedrill. We found a SHALPHA Beedrill while I was hunting Pumpkaboos on Halloween. Or the day before Halloween or the day after Halloween. I don't really use the SHALPHA Beedrill. But, you know, I'm out of shit to train in my main party, so I'm going to switch it in. Get some experience. My first shiny was a Spinarak who I evolved into an Aridos, and it's named Araña Grande. Okay, because, you know, gotta do it to him. And she just reached level 100, so I gotta replace the bug type for some XP. No XP waste. I can get SHALPHA Beedrill to level 100. So that'll be smart. Yeah. How about you? What SHALPHAs have you caught? Let me know. Or what are you chasing? What are we hunting for? Thanks for the question, Ryan. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a quick check after this. This little portion here. It's Diggersby, my boy. I like Diggersby. I think he's grown on me a lot. A lot of Pokemon have grown on me after this playthrough that I didn't previously enjoy as much. So, like, for example, Absol. As a kid, I made fun of Absol as, like, the emo Pokemon. Oh, he's emo. But then again, making fun of emo people was popular because we didn't understand when we were so young how deeply affected our sexual and romantic attractions would be by the emo trend and the goth trend. We didn't understand that we wanted them so bad. Okay, emo people, I see you. You're all beautiful, beautiful people. So much colors in the hair. But also in the 90s, it was like in vogue to make fun of everybody, like all the time. It was like like roasting people constantly, and I guess the mid 2000s is more what I'm talking about. But yeah, I mean, like that kind of like roast mentality. Things were very competitive. VH1 sort of bullshit. Oh. We got a shiny Houndoom like 5 minutes into this method, so pretty happy with that. Not even 5 minutes. I definitely think we're gonna have some crazy amount of shinies like waiting for us. I've got like 4 cards to get into this stack of bulk, and then I am doing a shiny. Anyway, so yeah, so I meal prep. I kind of did like this depression meal prep. I like made a bunch of meatballs, and I'm like, okay, I'll make meatballs, and I can make them into so many different things. You know what I mean? Throughout the week, and base level, at least I have little balls of meat to sustain me if I'm too depressed to cook. So, genius maneuver. Okay, sometimes you gotta force yourself to do the bare minimum, and then once you do that, you can do something else, or not. It depends on how you feel. Oh yeah. Genesis. Oh, there he goes. Goodbye, Genesect. He's gone forever. OBF. Done. I got too much shit. Who wants to take all my shit? Just take it all. I'm gonna go be a Zen Buddhist. Be a Zen Buddhist on an island, and then a plane crashes. I'll pretend I'm like a spirit. I'll be like Lost all over again. Who remembers Lost? It was a good show. We'll switch it up. I'm gonna put the green and perps up for display. We like them. Okay, the Surging Sparks collection is empty. Huh. Oh yeah. I know where my Surging Sparks is. It's in a bunch of fucking mini tins. Not mini tins. The medium adventure tins. Ah! Goodbye, Garbodor. I'm not getting you. Everything's falling on the floor. It all falls down. It's true. Listen, man. You never know. Where is that stack? Oh, there it is. ERB. Hold on now. Hold on now, man. Excuse me. You guys, I teleported all these cards away. They're gone. Darn it. Ah, fucking gone. Just disappeared. Lost a whole stack of both. They're gone. We'll perish the thought. I'm done organizing. We're gonna go check for all the shinies that accrued. This is a great SHALPHA farming spot. I'm really excited to see what we've got. Okay. Can we get SHALPHA Manectric? No. No shiny. Alright, now the real test of fate is, were we even spawning the Beldums? I don't know how we would even know. But I saw a guy do this very successfully. He pulled, I think, 10 shiny Beldums and Matanks. Nothing. None. Okay. I'm starting to have my doubts. I am starting to have my doubts. Okay, the Houndoom's back, so that's good. Maybe it's going too fast for the other spawns. And we're just like spawning Houndooms. Whatever, dog. We're SHALPHA Houndoom farming. He didn't even spawn that time. What does that mean? What? Okay. Huh. Go freaking figure, you guys. Got so many coins. I think it'd be cool to make like a mosaic with all the Poke art that I've saved up. Flip. We got it. What packs do I want to open on stream today? Destined Rivals? Some prismatic. if we can get a good group of people in chat, I'll rip this Iono's belly box here today on chat. Okay, I've had 3 of these bitches just sitting on my shelf. Nobody wants them. Nobody wants them. They were overmade, and the toy is, it's not that fun. But there's 6 packs in there. It was like $30, so there was like $5 a pack. It's got some promo cards that are worth like $5. But yeah, people are tired of that. I don't know. Can I like change the turbo speed? Make it slower? I wonder. Then again, I mean, if it works on the bench method and it worked on the ladder method, it should work here. The ladder method we just press down. Let's see. I wish you could close doors, like in this area. That's another Houndoom. And he's also angry. It's going terribly well. Oh my god. He's so persistent. I honestly think I would have way more fun just like running through this place. Oh my god, where the fuck? Okay. Goodbye. That was tremendous. Great job, TCG Pack Rats. You did amazing. You did great, bud. I will have my shiny Metang. Okay, so yeah, so this method is not as prosperous so far. However, we're not done yet. I feel like this one would be way closer. Right? Than this one? Oh. Let's try this one. It's almost equidistant. God dang it. No, Beldum! You're making this harder on yourself than it needs to be. Okay. I do feel like the added benefit of the other one is the Houndoom. Yeah, we'll just stick to what we've been doing. Whoa! Where? Not that one. Not that one. Noivern! Whoa, dude. What a shiny method. I'm gonna try to go this way. The Noivern is there. I don't know how to get there. Ah, a regular Noivern. Can we just throw a ball from, like, over here? Oh, this might be it. Okay, we hear it. Got him. Got him! Oh my goodness. Not a SHALPHA, but we'll take it. Holy crap, holy. The shiny dex progression continues. We're almost at a full page. This is wild. So you very much can hear the shiny sound from the spawn point. At least on this side. Which is why I'm worried. Like, are we mostly just spawning Houndooms and Noivern? Or what? Hold on 1 second. I think I just missed a phone call. All good. Oh, the SHALPHA Houndoom's gonna go so hard when it happens. Turbo for a second. I'm gonna hit the turbo. Hitting that turbo sauce. Check out my cat. Boys all bundled up. Got myself some milk. It's good for the bones. It's good for oh! Okay, never mind. False alarm. I am sus that we're not getting any shiny egg tricks. But we got, oh my god, we got 2 shiny, does Noivern Mega Evolve? Didn't I already ask that? The world may never know, America. What can I open right now? It's like, not too impactful. Oh, my seal color. Huh. Something small. I want some sweet serotonins. And also, what happened to the Surging Spark stack? Something like I had. Huh. What could I have done with it? I have a pen. Oh, there. I have a pen for disappearing things. Look how easy it is to put this bulk away. Technically, I should probably go free up some space in one of my tins. But then again, the amount of sets that I have that are without an ETB have diminished quite a bit. The only Scarlet and Violet sets that I'm missing ETBs for are 151 and Paldea Evolved and Paldea Fades. I don't even know if Paldea Fades had an ETB. I think it did. But I don't have it. Oh, is this all reverse hollows? That's a lot of reverse hollow bulk. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna put it in my reverse hollow binder. And there you go. Oh, look at these amazing card sleeves. Such cool art. Love them. From the Prismatic SPC, of which I've only purchased one ever because I don't need to buy another one. I've had the chance to buy more, but I don't scout. I've sold a couple things. Always under market price. But I'm not trying to make money like that. I'm trying to stay poor. I'm trying to stay in the struggle, stay motivated. Just kidding. Make money is nice. Making money is good. Go. Baba. Okay, what else do we have? What else do we have? I guess I could go through this massive fucking Journey Together stack. Or I can play it safe and just do VR. I gotta record my phone. I'm struggling. I accidentally purchased the wrong fucking tin. wrong pin for the DR episode. I thought I was missing the Persian pin, and I was missing the Nidoking pin. So now I have 2 Persian pins and a Mewtwo tin. I've been waiting to find another Nidoking tin, but to be honest, you know, with Nokia's health, I was taking care of my friend's cat for a minute. I haven't been going out to hunt as much. I'll tell you what, I have not. So far, the vet bills for Nokia are in like the 400s or 500s, which is just about as much as I made off of this nice little animation job that I hopefully can finish. So pretty much puts me at 0 for the week. Had to put all my savings to the credit card bills, and so I'm at 0.00 going into Phantasmal, man. Might not be able to go out on release day. Well, we'll see. We shall see. I decided with the vet, like, I was going to take, you know, 1 or 2 more days with Nokia. And, you know, keep them comfortable. Spend what time we have. Oh, what have I done? Did I combine? Did I accidentally? No, I didn't. So these are surging. Yeah, and then I'll have to get back to the grind real hard. I suppose tomorrow might be the day. So anyways, enough about that. I'm trying to take a break from the sad stuff. I'm sure he's tired of seeing me weep. But I feel like we're gonna watch Fantastic Four together after this stream. He's taking a nap right now, and we'll, you know, that it's gonna be so bad that we'll be crying about that. And if they don't sing the song from Arrested Development, they're doing it wrong. That's all I'm saying. Wow, dude. Yeah, I don't think I ripped as much Destined Rivals as I would have liked to. Like, I still have 2 booster bundles. I still have the tins, but the tins came out later. It just wasn't as accessible. They really didn't print enough Destined Rivals, and I don't know if that's whether they planned on, you know, because they're doing a lot more Destined Rivals now. The Moltres, oh my god, and the Moltres box is going to be a GameStop exclusive. I think is it coming out? Hold up. Yoink. Okay. It's not focusing on me. Bam. Gotta really, like, slowly. There you go. That's where my face is. Thank you, son. I think some videos I've seen are saying that the Moltres box is going to release this weekend on Phantasmal release day, as well as the UPC, the Charizard UPC. And so if you're not camped in line with $500 ready to fucking lock, drop, and pop it, you might miss your chance at 3 of the... And that brings into the question, so if I'm limited funds, if say I have $200 to spend on Pokemon, which that might very well be the maximum that I'll be able to generate for the release day on Friday, given the circumstances, do I prioritize getting a UPC, a Moltres box, Or do I prioritize getting Phantasmal because that's the new hot fire and I have a YouTube and I need to ride the fucking trend? And for me, I obviously want that Moltres box. Almost the most. Like, everybody's gonna be shitting their pants over the Charizard UPC. I think that that is gonna come out again in Costco in a couple of months. And if nobody has said that the Moltres box is gonna come out anywhere else ever again. So I might be rushing for that Moltres box. The Moltres SIR promo looks like it might actually go up in value consistently for a while, so. If you're a Pokevester. That's not why I won it. I won it because I'm an OG and I really like Team Rocket product. And like I was saying, we didn't get enough Destined Rivals, I think. Phantasmal, it's looking like a cool set. I do think that there's only a few cards that people are really going to be chasing. From what I've seen. But then again, people are crazy about the hobby now. It's a new set. Everything's going to be inflated. Destined Rivals values are going down. I think the Mewtwo is trading at, like, you know, at least recent, not all-time lows this week. I wish that I had a capacity to know this much about real stocks and how they were trading. I would probably be a much more wealthy man. My portfolio is doing all right. It took a hit. We all took a hit. A lot of people took a big hit at the beginning of the week. I don't trade options, but I was down 10%. Let's just say 10%. You don't need any real number. 10% or more, and I have regained that 10%. So that's good. That is good. I had Newegg. And I sold it. I made like $100, and I could have made $1,000. And woulda, coulda, shoulda. I should not have sold the egg. Okay. Oh, we're not done. I'm gonna do a check though. I wanna see. I wanna know. The accidental screenshot gallery is gonna go so hard. Do we have any shinies? We do not. So, whatever, I'm gonna go check. Go away. Go away. Yo! No way! Oh my god. Oh. No way. It does work, you guys. It's not a SHALPHA, but it is a shiny Beldum. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Oh no. You better not get away. Get in the ball. Inside of the ball. Oh no. Get in the ball. Yes! Okay, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. Got one Beldum for the collection. We need to get 3 of them. So the hunt is not over. However, we do need to wait like 2 minutes for that respawn. wonder what this. What does this button do? Not Cartoon Network, like just slandering sisters everywhere. It's like, yeah, fuck it, we're gonna make them all hate their sisters. Crazy work, dude. Alright, so for 2 minutes, what could I do for 2 minutes? I could... Well, I suppose I could... Do we want a shiny farm here? Yeah, fuck it. For 2 minutes, we're gonna shiny farm swords. Shiny swords. I don't even know. I've never even imagined a shiny sword in my life. Shiny hunting has never been this easy and accessible for people who are bad at shiny hunting, ever. Okay, you guys, I can sit here. I can organize my bulk while we shiny hunt. We can talk about any topic that you guys choose. Do you guys have any questions about Pokemon trading cards? About Legends ZA? Do you guys have any suggestions for where we should shiny hunt? What are you guys shiny hunting? Let me know. God, I really wanted to get that Misty's Psyduck. Really, any Misty's card would have done it for me in Destiny Rivals. I did not end up getting it. And then, so another thing about Destiny Rivals that was a little underwhelming or disappointing is that while we were getting the black and white binder collections, I had been bitching about not getting a good Destiny Rivals binder for a while. And then, I think on one of the release days at GameStop, I'm bitching the whole time in line. I would go in and they have the new Destiny Rivals 9-pocket binders, but they're the flimsy kind. And I bought one. And it was just so flimsy that I closed it back up and I sold it. I actually sold it at the next convention or whatever that I was working at. And it was like that underwhelming. So I'm like, dude, like the quality of the prismatic binder, the quality of the black and white binder were way higher. And they come with packs, dude. And I'm like, I don't want this. I want to put my black and white in something, my Destiny Rivals in something better when the time comes. And the time hasn't come, so they're just in a normal freaking 3-pocket or, you know, 1-inch. We into 1-inch. I have so many binders, man. Both me and my dad. My dad raised me to hoard office supplies, and I think a lot of men hoard office supplies just in case you go into business or something. It's very silly, but so Dad had hundreds of reams of binders, I suppose you might say. He had racks and racks of binders. I still have many of them. If anyone needs a rack of binders, you let me know. I got you. I'll send you all the binders you want. Okay, they may be haunted. We're still figuring that part out. The Exorcist said that the ghosts were too whimsical and jolly. He didn't want to cause them any trouble. They were very nice to him. I'm like, oh, cool. Nice to meet you. Sick, bro. I think I've combined steel and normal, like a big derpus. But that's okay. Unless you just don't have a lot of steel in this pile at all. Yeah, no. Alright, the only steel is Belgium. Unless I'm just a big derp and somewhere else. The only steel card I have in this pile is a single reverse hollow Beldum. Go fucking figure. How's that even statistically possible to get? This is out of a whole stack. It's the only steel card. Let's see. Okay, reverse Breloom, got it. First Dwebble, got it. First Blippy Bug, got it. Reverse Appling, got it. And we got all the other green cards. So this is all bulk. All bulk. Nice, 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 nice. Best Rivals is a set that I completed very easily. We got everything we needed besides some very few reverses. Very few reverses that we're still needing. I think we're about to pick up one right now. Ponyta. Fuck yeah. Did I just complete the page? No. Still need Macargo. Two Ponytas. Typhlosion and Macargo are missing from this page. Damn. We have Slugma. First. We do have Growlithe. I would kill for like a really high quality Best of Rivals binder. Or a Team Rocket themed binder. Torchic, Combuskin, got it. Ogerpon, got it. Okay. And we're not missing any regulars either. That's all bulk. Oh, that's a get. Misty Psyduck, such a cute card. Okay. That. While we're still looking for reverse Lapras. That. Got. That's all bulk. Then Electric. I'm getting ready for a quick check here. Just flat. And everything else is bulk. Psychic. Okay. Fighting. almost done with Destined Rivals. Such an easy sort through. Oh yeah, I could have sworn I have way more Dark Tiger verses. Let me double check. I suppose I did not. It's just Ekans. I have that. So, oh fuck. In the stack we go. Two more. Yeah, I'll just play it through. There's so many dark cards in this set. Oh, nice. We needed the Beldum. Very good. Just a fortress to complete the page. Oh no, we still need more people in reverse. Oh, a couple actually. Right. Let's see here. We have the Meowth, we have the Kango. The Swallow. We have the Swallow. Okay. And just for items, two Sacred Ashes. We have both of those. Bulk. Very good. Destined Rivals has been sorted. Are these binders? Alright, let's check on these swords. Does the method even work? I don't see no shinies. I don't see no shiners. It didn't work. Karate. Well, hopefully that's enough time for the other Beldum to respawn. Let's go check it out. Let's check it out. Do 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 do. A Matang and littering and smoking the ganja. Okay, so the other spawn has not returned. Very unfortunate. But we're just gonna keep going. There's no way that was less than 2 minutes. Either I am the most ADHD person on earth, or that was not less than 2 minutes. Okay. Just making sure we see them, and let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're not gonna dig for the Destined Rivals box because it's behind the set. No, we can see too much. It's gonna be too much. Probably gonna go. Ah, fuck it. Maybe we don't open the packs, huh? Alright, mi gente. I'm gonna open some packs. I feel like it. I got this here. Iono's Belly Box. Ooh wee. Should I open this? Should I open this? Destined Rivals Booster Bundle. This one's worth way more. Because nobody wants this. Nobody wants this! Iono's box. Of cracking or snapping into the Slim Jim. Finally, bro. I've had 3 of these sitting on my shelf since fucking February, March, April, May, June. Okay, get rid of that. They come with a little Iono playset. And this one's gonna stay just like that, and a little sticker. A little sweet baby sticker. Belly Boat promo card, which is really cool. 2 Journey Together, 1 Twilight Masquerade, 1 Surging Sparks. Back when those were rare. Oh man, a Paradox Rift pack. Very cool. I'm gonna save Paradox Rift for last. I haven't ripped those in forever. I'm gonna save 1 Journey Together for last. We'll save Lily and her Clefairy second to last. I'm gonna start the day with Twilight Masquerade pack. Okay. Okay, you guys. Twilight Masquerade. I haven't had crazy luck or anything with Twilight Masquerade. Halucha. Tangrowth. Okay. Chansey. Okay, we're in the reverse. I think. Arcanine. Hisuian Arcanine, dog. Looking pretty cool. What reverse did we get? Frogadier. I think I needed that. And an Apom. I also think I needed that. Nice. Too bad we just bindered and sorted Twilight Masquerade already. Gotta go dig everything up again. Okay, we're gonna rip a Journey Together pack, and then we'll wait a little while. Yeah, maybe I'll rip the next pack, and then we'll wait for the next 3. How about that? We'll do 3 and 3. Journey Together, man. I haven't gotten an SIR from this set at all, so let's find out if that can change today. Oh man, I would settle for a reverse Virizion, honestly. Okay. Could it be? Oh. What could it be? Oh. EX Belly Bolt in the Belly Bolt box. Okay, that's a hit. That's our first hit from the Belly Bolt box. Not the worst. Not the best. Couldn't even get the reverse Virizion, man. I ripped so much Journey Together. And I'm still missing a reverse holo Virizion. It's just so crazy. Okay. We'll rip this last pack. It's going to be Obsidian Flames. And we'll see. Can I hit that Charizard? I haven't gotten very much from Obsidian Flames. I've gotten 2 SIR Pidgeots. That's pretty cool, and they're not bad cards. It's honestly the most SIRs I've gotten from any set, I think. Alright. 2. I got 2 from Mega as well. Not reverse Toxel. Where's my other reverse? I will say opening to this camera hurts me because the shot's like, even if I want to go make a clip out of it, it's not going to look as good. Like, nowhere near as good. It's a shame. Reverse snubble. Okay, well, we'll see if I needed those. Alright, fuck it. We're going all in. Surging Sparks, you guys. Surging Sparks, man. We've had good results from Surging Sparks with in the Pikachu department recently. Eevee. Execute. Dusk Ball. Ho-Oh. Reverse. Stun Disc. Reverse Taurus. And it's EX Scovillain. Okay. That's hit number 2 out of 4 packs. So, should I be starting to sweat? Should I be starting to sweat, you guys? Let me know. Let me know. Alright, there's 2 packs left. There's Journey Together. And there's Paradox Rift. Which pack do you think is going to be the hit? Which pack do we think is going to yield? We're going to open this Journey Together pack. Right here. Right now. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. We'll get through it all together. Let's do it. Okay. And it's a grass energy, so that's a good sign. We like those. We like grass energy. Wow. Focus. You must focus. Focus. There we go. Alolan, Geodude, Lotad. Oop. Sentret. Stunky. Pelipper. The bag. Clang Clang. Grimmsnarl. Ludicolo. And Clodsire EX. It's the EX that took us the longest to get. Laughing in our face. No SIR from Journey Together. We're just never ever gonna see one. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I've seen them. I've seen them in other people's hands. I've seen them in all of the other people's hands. Everybody, oh man, I got like 40 lilies. Oh, Lily was so common in that set. Oh, I just bathe. I bathe in Lily's Clefairies. I take baths with them. Not me. Not I. Alright, our last pack is going to be Paradox Rift. We've certainly done better out of Paradox Rift than we have Journey Together. So let's find out what's inside. Last pack magic, you guys. Iono's Belly Bolt box. A box that nobody wants anymore. Fire Energy. Okay, Natu. Punkaboo. Hey, Cyclozar. Okay, reverse. Reverse. And Palkia. Man, what a dud box. Iono. How you deceive us, Iono. Chantal cute as fuck, though. Alright, you guys. Should have kept it sealed. That's the moral of the story. We should have kept it sealed. Always keep it sealed. Well, let's see. We got 3 EXs. 3 EX hits out of 6 packs. Other than that, a bunch of bulk. Goodness. And then what? And then what do I do? Now what do? I go rip more packs? Just rip my whole sealed collection? for the Dispo. Dispo overcharging me. Hey, you guys, if you're hanging out this long, go ahead and hit me with a like. Por favor, it really helps. Sometimes I feel like by sorting my cards, you create these like interim messes, and then it's like, oh, it's such a mess. I don't want to. Oh my god, it's overwhelming. Sometimes cleaning makes a mess. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so the spawn is reset. We just need to keep doing the thing, baby. We just need to keep doing that thing, baby. So far, we've gotten a Houndoom and a Noivern from this method. And we shall see. To Beld. Oh, and we got Beldum. We got a Beldum. So Houndoom, Noivern, Beldum. That's three. Count them. 3 beautiful shinies. Wonderful, amazing shinies. I can't believe this is all circuit sparks. Reverse hollows. I always regret not signing up for more pre-release activities. Because I really enjoy the pre-release tournament. It's the best combination of like, I'm getting something early and I get to compete and meet new people and socialize and all that. And but this time I signed up for 2 of them, and it's still like, I want more. I want more. I've got really powerful, really heavy Labrador brains syndrome. I just want to go to the park or the pool or the lake, sniff the other dogs' butts. Preliminary sleeving, some sleevery, almost out of penny sleeves. Maybe go pick up some more at the local Target. Like, I'm kind of in that week where like I've got all my bills, my 15th bills are my Pokemon related bills. I mean, not, you know what I mean, but like I've got the Best Buy credit card, Target credit card, and then one of my other personal credit cards due on the 15th. And I already paid off all the Pokemon debt for the month. So I don't want to go. And the problem is that Phantasmal drops on the fucking 14th, dude. So, fucked if you do, you fucked if you don't. This is, of course, so that I don't pay any interest on saving 5% on Pokemon cards. Because, guys, you save 5%. If you use your Target credit card or Best Buy credit card, you save 5% on Pokemon cards. It's a no-brainer. As long as you pay off your credit cards before they're due. And then it just seems that every month that they release Pokemon cards, it's on the 13th or 14th or 12th. It's never on the 16th. It's never on the 17th. It's always right before the credit cards are due. It's crazy business. longer left in stream. We got the shiny belt. Entirety of Journey together now. I wonder what I did with my oh. Yep. I think I have both of these. Well, I suppose I could just check it against the bulk stack. The Surging Sparks reverse. Okay, I might not have this one. I might not have this one. So, yeah. I should write it on the spine. Got that. I am missing quite a bit of cards from Twilight Masquerade, which is surprising given the amount of Twilight Masquerade we have ripped this Halloween season. We needed the A-bomb. Definitely have Chansey. Definitely have Bug Catching set. Let's go do a quick check. Nothing. Fuck it, we're going. Gonna leave it running. Leave it running. Oof, yeah, this is definitely gonna be a Surging Sparks binder. Where's our stack? That's got to be an EX that we're missing from there. I mean, you never know. You never know. Yeah, I have problems. Dang. Yeah, I'm sure I have all of these. Surging Sparks, Bubble the Bulk. Yeah, we just went through it. What else is in this box? Oh, I didn't check if I needed the I know I have those. Let's see, Scovillin EX 37. Yup, I needed it. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, that was nice. Complete page? Nah, I'm missing wall rain from this page. Oh well. We'll get there. I'm so surprised that I'm missing any reverse hollows in any of these big sets that I open a lot of. Just wow. What are the chances? Okay, OBF. Pretty much just these guys. I don't think I'm missing any basic cards. Oh, it might be. Yeah, it might be. Hell yeah, I needed a regular humor. Go fucking figure. I don't need him. I know I don't need a float zone. Chiquito. Got him. I needed a regular Toxel. And we got a reverse Toxel, which I apparently didn't need. Go flippy floppity figure. Ah. Something wrong here. Oh. Okay, I needed the reverse Snubble. Amazing. Amazing. 86. Regular Espeon? Do I need a regular Espeon? Nope. Okay, all good. All good, OBS. Ba-bam. What else we got here? Paradox Rift. Easy enough. These are item cards. Easy peasy. Got it. Oh, it's gonna be a little more difficult. Some of the crappy binders. Before I developed the taste to not use this variety of binder. Okay, I did need a regular Palkia. Figure. Probably do have the regular Rumble. Let's just double check about it. Okay. Pumpkaboo. Where are you? Pumpkus Boopicus. Yeah, looks like we have Zubat. See, that one doesn't look familiar, so I'm wondering if we do have it. Cyclizar. And then we're on to the item cards. Got it. Cape. Good. We had that. We needed reverse Chantal. Ooh, we love Chantal. She got the fit on. She got the fit on. We love Chantal. Okie dokie, Smokey. The world may never know. Unless I check. The card that got missed. Yeah, we got it. We got it. These binders are cool, like the skinny ones, but they're not high enough quality to really like keep my cards safe. Bastards. Alright, let's go do a check. A nice little Beldum check. Let's see what's up. Nothing. So many Shuppets. So many Shuppet. I wanted to do a quick area 20 check. The Shmamlamare. Nothing will ever beat the ladder method in Area 3. Unless I find something that beats it. And then I'm wrong. Alright, last 30 minutes of stream, we're gonna bench method Area 20. We're gonna see if we can get something. Now, let's see, what shinies do I want the most? Well, I want the Toda. I want the Toda, so I want to be a little closer. I want to be hitting it right here. And we want to put it like that. Ooh-wee. And we want to wrap it tight like that. Ooh-wee. Yes! We've done it. We've achieved greatness. We need to get a second console streaming. I need more things to do. This is too AFKable. It's too much AFK. Oh my goodness, where am I? It's too much AFK. We need I need RuneScape. I need to get another screen over here. I need to play RuneScape. While we let this terrible game generate shinies for us. It's amazing. Perfect game. Truly the perfect. Oh! No, that was a Roselia. Ha! That Roselia has been there. I think I'm gonna rip a One Piece pack. I think I'm gonna rip a One Piece pack, Legacy of the Master. Alright. We're ripping One Piece, Legacy of the Master, okay? And how many of us, from the time that you were a kid and you saw Zoro get his ass kicked by One-Eye Mihawk, okay? Like, knew that he was going to train under the sky, okay? I knew right away, I'm like, oh, yep, nope, that's going to be a sensei, and he's going to be a harsh one. Okay, wow. What the hell? Is this a god pack? We got Baby 5. Can't see it. Baby 5. Get in there. Get in there. Hiya. Hiya. Lit. Baby 5. Okay, we're gonna. Baby 5. We got Shiki the Golden Lion. We've been seeing a lot of him. Okay, who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Kinemon! Oh, El Mepo. Okay, before the great character arc change. We've got, oh my god, Ursa Shock. Yo, Kuma goated. Ooh, Yukimaru. Yo, what a sick character. What a sick character. Color of Arms Hockey. Okay, okay, we're learning a bit more of that. Seto. Ooh, Buggy-sama. We got Inazuma. Oh, honestly, one of the most sick characters in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna put that aside. I think it's a rare. Who is that? What is that? Color of the Supreme King Hockey. Okay, we're getting the full Rayleigh training arc. And I think it's a waifu card. Oh, I need 10. I'm just kidding, 2 minutes. Wow, Nico Ramen. Nico Robin. Oh my goodness. And that was the last card. That was the last card. That was the only card. She's literally the only card that matters. Okay, it's an SR. It's not an alt art or anything special. But I do like that it has like cartography stylings. No, all of them do. Never mind. All of the hollows do. Well, that was fun. We haven't really ripped One Piece on the Pokemon stream. I have like one Piece episode that's made it through. I've recorded maybe 5, and the quality of the older ones, it wasn't up to par. It wasn't up to par. I don't even think I had 2 cameras for most of them. So they're gonna stay in the bank. Maybe as clips one day. I don't know. We don't know. What is that? We got a noise. Something made a noise. Noises. If you're here and you're making noises, let me know. We like noises. Noises are good. Oh. No way. Does that look a little more colorful than it should be? Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Not seeing anything. We're not seeing a dang thing. No shinies. I really do think sometimes it's better to walk than use the bench method. We haven't gotten a lot of results off of benching. One shiny Pikachu, I think. And for quite a lot of benching in that area. Whereas the ladder method, we got over 25 shinies. That was a tried and true. That was a powerful method. Tonight we tried the portal method in Lysander. We got 3 shinies. We got 3 shinies in about an hour or 2 hours. So that method works. Not as well as the ladder method. You can just spam A, but we did get one of the chases. We got this Houndoom. Bertulit. We got this Noivern. Just sitting there. Both of them, not what we were chasing. What we were chasing was this guy. Hold on. I need more pages. This guy. Shiny Beldum. So we just need 2 more for the family. And we'll get back to farming them soon. But no rush, no rush. We don't have to, you know, stagnate and get bored. We can switch it up, go different places, do different things. I saw the portal farming method on the internet today, so I had to try it on YouTube Shorts. I wish I like wrote down the people's names when I see things, because that'd be cool to shout people out. It'd be good. It's always good to shout people out, you know. I'm trying to think like what areas might have another like stair method, ladder method that could be used to our advantage. Does the hollow method, the Holovator method work? And will the Pidgeys in this park have been respawning? These are all valid questions that remain to be answered. The Jean sector. What does the Jean sector mean? Nobody knows. It's an ancient lost word. Like San Diego. San Diego. Let's do a nice area 1 check. We can do a little shiny tour de force. Just go through the areas and check them out. See who's waiting for us. It'd be nice to see shiny from the Scatterbug line. Okay, area 1, no dice. Area 2 at night, we could get the shiny Staryu. We don't need to worry about Alpha. We already have a SHALPHA Starmie. But if it were to be the SHALPHA Staryu, would we complain? I don't think so. The Alpha Pat Rat is like dark brown. Saw him earlier today on the homie stream. It would sure be nice to be able to be anywhere near as successful as some of the other PokeTubers that I interact with. Oh my goodness. Looks like so much fun. I would like to get really good at competitive TCG. I really would. I have a lot of fun in the tournaments, and the community is thriving right now. I don't think that Magic the Gathering has ever seen like such, you know, notoriety. Like I don't think I ever watched like a Magic the Gathering tournament or anything, but like the Pokemon tournaments are constantly being held and streamed and shit. So now that I'm in this space and I'm trying to grow this channel, like I definitely want to be on that. I want to be doing TCG Live and figuring that out. I would have been simul streaming here today, doing both of them, which we will do. I got hit with a wave of tired all of a sudden. I've been up a while. I like slept on the couch with Nokia last night, trying to get some good time in. Spent the morning with him, you know, cleaning in his area, just trying to be chill. No vacuum. No vacuum. Yeah, it's that thing. I don't want him to have to see it again. I ate lunch with him. He ate last night. That's the thing. But the doctors are saying, you know, gotta be prepared. Because these things usually don't get better. So it's hard. It's real hard. I'm trying to spend as much time with him. You know, he was real tuckered out. I gave him a little washing earlier to get real dirty with the kidney problems, and he was real tuckered out, so I set him down for a nap, and I'm like, look, I need to experience some serotonin right now. Started the stream. So definitely, if you're ever giving care to a person, to an animal, anything, like, you need to take the time to like feel something that's not grief or sadness in the day. Like, you need to take care of yourself. And so today Pokemon is that for me. I didn't play yesterday, so I guess this is long overdue because I did not take me time yesterday. I did not take the time to feel anything good yesterday, and that was on me. That was on me. There was a lot going on. There's 2 veterinarians, doctors at my vet clinic, and one of them is very soft and one of them is very stern. And we had the stern one yesterday, and it was, I mean shoot, her recommendations were just fucking end it. Like, end it unless you can come up with thousands of dollars. That might not even help. And I'm like, okay, lady, we're gonna hold on. I'm gonna wait for the nice lady tomorrow so she can tell me in a nice way. I mean, because that's all it really comes down to. She's just doing her best. I can't imagine that you spend your life like dealing with sick animals and, you know, have much capacity for bullshit. If you're not about that, if you're not about the bullshit life. to say that, you know, my feelings are bullshit, but to her, unfortunately, my feelings are probably bullshit. So, understandably so, because she's got to go and save animals all day. We can respect being a little jaded. That being said, man, like, the highest rates of depression in any career are veterinarian and dentist. And both of them are that's very understandable. I can see why. Very sad and very, very gross. I don't think I could spend my life looking in someone's mouth. Which makes me think, like, if you know any veterinary dentists, check on your boy. Check on your friends, like, a lot more. Because apparently they're just, like, hitting the best of both worlds out of depressing ass careers. Go figure. They're really just like a sucker for it. They just really like the lawyer in Scrubs. Oh, rest in peace. He was a good actor. He was a good actor. He passed away a few years ago. I remember that. Very funny character. Ted. And he was like a sad sack. He was just like, everybody was shitting on him the whole time. It's like, why do you do it? It's like, someone has to. Somebody has to. Isn't that crazy? I guess somebody does have to. Oh wow, we finally got it. We finally got it. It's a nugget. We did it. Will it respawn there? So it's just free nugs? Hey you. You're not shiny. Get out of here. Get out of here. But so as far as the Nokia game plan goes, the plan is to get off stream in a little bit and go and grab the boy, snuggle up, and watch the Fantastic Four movie. I never got to watch in theaters. So, hopefully he's up for it. If not, maybe I'll save it. Maybe I'll watch it on my own. I don't know. It's more about the snuggling up part. You know, getting to be close to my baby boy, my little Pokemon. Weird. I guess it's just the colors on my TV. It looked like it had blue eyes. Man, Area 7 is such a weird fucking area. I would never get nothing here. I feel like Roselia got a bit of a redesign. Wakan. The Wakan. They got these crazy names. Wherever would they come up with them? Gorsh. Gorsh. We're gonna go get the shiny. We're gonna get Gibble. No look Gibble, dude. Hey. No look. Oh, okay. I will say, we did kind of summon that bitch. No look. Shoop, shoop, deep, doop, doop. No. Little Gibble running around is so derpy. I think they respawn a lot quicker if you have like the horde chasing you, but that's just me. See, look, because 2 have popped up. 4 have popped up in such a short time. Like, as soon as it despawns from the horde, thing to thing pops up. And also, I think that looking away from where they're spawning, it might help, because like boo logic, like a boo from Mario, it makes perfect sense. And if you jump backwards up the stairs. Oh my god, okay, so I don't know much about all the like streamer drama, but I know that there's beef between Emiru and her ex or whatever, Miskiv. And then, that's about all I know of it. And then I go and I turn on the YouTube Shorts today because I disabled my Instagram, but I'm still juicing my brain through Instagram, through YouTube Shorts, some of the donkeys. And so I see him, he's struggling to get the Mario glitch, the stair glitch. And dude, you can see the fucking problems dripping off this guy's face, okay? The mental problems. We've all been there, okay? We've all been there, dude. It's just, you know, don't contend to be capable of hitting that trick if you can't. Hands it to his girlfriend, and she immediately just Emiru's fucking goated at that move, apparently. First try, getting the alpha score. Okay, never mind. We're running. I'll admit, dude, I used to have my homie Josh help me with some tricks, bro. I was not the best at all these old video game tricks, the vidya. And fuck if I ever knew that you could call into the IGN hotline and get help with your video game tricks. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Not that my parents would have let me. Well, my mom didn't give a fuck. My dad wouldn't have. Like, there could be some creep on the other line. Let's be honest, dude. Like, a professional gaming counselor, like, that guy's probably the most likely right under priest to be a little creepy. At least a little creepy. Like, bare minimum, a little. Okay, I'm benching toadies. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're not doing nothing. I gotta figure out more about like how legal it is to have other music in my stream, because I would like to just be jamming out here. I know that my boy OSRS Beats, shout out, go follow OSRS Beats if you don't know who he is. He makes RuneScape music and other video game music. It's amazing. Lets people use their music in their stream as long as you credit and shout out and shit. I use his music in my clips. Also use regular Pokemon gaming music in my clips. I saw other people doing it. I'm just like, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not questioning the game here. I'm not gonna reinvent the wheel. I haven't had any trouble since. Or yet. No jinx. But I think the rules for shorts are very different. I think the rules for shorts are very different than using them in your long form content, because they're monetized differently. So I don't know, we'll figure it out. I am rapidly approaching monetization, which is very almost scary. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Honestly, I didn't think that it would take off like this. And here I am, just a couple dozen followers, really. I think 100 and maybe 25 followers left before I hit that 500 minimum, and the watch hours have soared since I started streaming. Oh shit. The watch hours is really what holds most of my clients back before they can get monetized. So I know the swimming pool is a little harder to tell, right? All of them are just a lighter color, a more vibrant, saturated color of themselves. Oh boy, the shiny Dragonite. The SHALPHA Dragonite would go so hard. Oh! That's our... Oh, fuck. That's our first shiny Malamar. Got him! Shiny Malamar acquired. That's our fourth shiny of the day. He looks so cool. Is he a SHALPHA? No. That would be too much. My brother Malamar. We love him. He's amazing. Let's see how cool he looks. Wow, and he walks on his two little tentacle feet. Little tentacle feet. Tenty feet. Well, that didn't take very long at all. Okay. Set that. Hell yeah. How are we doing in chat? Who's here tonight? Got a couple pokey people here. W's for shiny Malamar. I know a lot of people are tired of shiny Malamar because they're hunting the starters. I myself have already lost a shiny starter, like a jackass. So I know the pain. I too know the pain. Time is it? Okay, it's 7. Time for another Nokia check. If he's awake, I might stop stream. If he's still sleeping, we'll keep going for 35 minutes.
out in the cold right now.
Oh, kind of torn if I want to go watch in there or if I want to bring him in bed and just chill out. Let him sleep in the bed. I don't care how stinky he is. Actually, I gave him a little towel bath and he doesn't smell as bad right now. So that's the thing, is he didn't smell as bad this morning. And I told the vet that. And she's like, I don't know what to say. I don't want to charge you for another appointment. Which is, I guess, reasonable. Like, at least there's some restraint. But I don't want to charge you for another appointment is usually a sign that the vet doesn't have the highest hopes. If you're ever hearing that about your own health, you know what I mean? It's not a great. I've been there, dude. They told me I was dead for a whole fucking year before they figured out what was wrong with me. And it was like dumb, but anyways, my neck's broken. Like, it was very easy to figure out. They just suck. Sometimes they just suck. Sometimes doctors just suck. But my vet's usually really good. Like, she's you know, cost aware. Like, she'll give you a good price. She'll give you a discount on things that they have, like a surplus of, or she'll give you for free like a medication that they have might have expired like this week. And just things that look out. I've never seen that from a veterinarian, to be honest. Never, ever, ever. Besides this veterinarian. Where? Fleshling? Where? Where? Where, Patricia? Where? Not Chikorita. Where? Shaniqua, where? Oh, no. It would be too good to be true, huh? It's a Pidgey, isn't it? It's gonna be our first Pidgey. It's gonna be our first Pidgey. Unless it's something in the middle? The Glaceon? Could it be the Glaceon? No, that would be too good. Oh, dear goodness. See, we heard it right around here. I did save. Where is that shiny? Did we scare it away? Oh! There it is! There she blows! Our first Pidgey. Oh, thank God. Yes! Shiny Pidgey, 5th shiny of the day. That's crazy. We're doing pretty well. Pretty good. So I really don't know the maximum radius of these shiny ones. I don't think anybody truly knows. It's just kind of a feeling sort of thing. Jitty bitty. Jitty bitty. Jitty bitty, jitty bitty, jitty bitty. Go back to business. Back to life. Back to reality. Back to life. Back to reality. Sick. Tie, tie, tie. Tie, 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 tie. Okay, I'm gonna move all these sorted stacks. Clear out some space. Give it a couple resets. Crazy though, we got the Malamar and the Pidgey within battle point. When I get the studio rearranged in the next coming weeks, I'm gonna do crazy ass shit while I train on it. I'm gonna do crazy ass shit. Like we'll have like crazy intense fucking workouts and I'll dress like Richard Simmons. And oh my god. See, I should do that on Spice set, honestly. I should just dress up like Richard Simmons and fucking do really intense workouts. Just really intense, super sweaty workouts. Like, I'm gonna work my disabled butt so you don't have to. Hell yeah, bro. Honestly, like, what's that? You're wondering what I'm doing? Fold just a couple towels real quick. Someone's gotta do it. That's what I'm thinking, man. I got all sorts of things that I could be doing on camera. People be like, lol, why is he folding towels while he hunts shiny Pokemon? I'm like, why not, bro? Why the fuck not? This is, I have free will and I live on my own. And someone needs to fold my fucking towels. I swear to God. I swear to God. Someone doesn't fold my towels right now. No, wait, it's me. I'm folding them. There you go. Spoiler alert. Done. Fucking done, bro. As you can probably tell, my AFKing is largely driven by multitaskification. I'm a huge multitasker. And now that I've unlocked the shiny charm and there's nothing else to do in this game besides fucking AFK shiny. Oh! Oh! We got Malamart again. We got Malamar again. Okay, I can see that this will be a problem now. He's still there? He moved, but he is still there. I mean, should we just leave him there? As an affront to all Malamar kind? Because if we leave him there, then the dice stops rolling. And it saves more juju. In my brain. Where'd he go? Okay. This guy is moving. He's just zipping around like it's nobody's business. Alright, who wants a free shiny Malamar? Oh, fuck. Dang it. Alright, at least we got him. 6 shiny of the day. We don't even really need to move him, but I will start moving my extra shinies to like page 1 or something. We'll just make this the extra shiny page. No, I'm not going to release them. I mean, I probably will release some of them, or most of them, down the line, but not right now. What do you think? Crazy? Crazy. Alright. Back to the grind. Back to the motherfucking grind. This is so amusing. No! My guy. Oh, the Fletchinder's probably going to spawn quite a bit too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's not a shiny Pangoro, is it? So 2 Malamars, a Pidgey, a Beldum, a Houndoom, and a Noivern tonight. Wow. Not doing too bad. A shiny starter would make my day. Would make my day, Batman. What was that in the middle? Hold on, Batman. I should take some time to binder my One Piece cards. I don't have a One Piece binder going. Truly a shame. But not tonight. I don't even know where I would start bindering my One Piece cards. I've got all the important cards in Heart Sleeve binder, but I think I have a good amount of value in my One Piece collection, because the thing is that, like, you don't hit a lot of One Piece, but the hits, they do have value. I have like a good couple $50 cards in my collection. Nothing too, no manga rares. I have like the Zorojudo card, which pretty steadily goes between 40 and like 60 something dollars. I got the Gold Roger, it's like a $20 card sometimes. I got one Luffy rare, it's like a $20 card. I got a Koala secret rare alt art on the only One Piece episode we put out. That's like $27 sometimes. And then I think I have one $100 card, I can't remember off the top of my head. Luffy Gear 5 card. It was $100. I think it's gone down significantly. I think it's like $40 now. So at most maybe like $250 in value in One Piece cards that matter. But like all the rest of the cards are just in stacks, and I need to organize them. I need to put them in binders, make One Piece binders. Big One Piece. Hey Kitty Cat, how you doing tonight? Hope you're doing good. Hunting some shinies tonight. We've gotten 6 so far. Are you hunting shinies tonight? Let us know. We'll do a quick lap since you're here. Sick. What are you hunting? We were doing Beldums earlier, but I got bored of that area, so switching it up. We're 2 Malamars deep. two Malamars and a Pidgey here at area 20. Oh, very smart, very smart. This truly a Poke person of culture. The second I saw that Shiny Furfrou was an emo shiny, it completely changed my opinion of Furfrou as a Pokemon. I think, okay, the two emo shinies that I know off the top of my head are Furfrou and Pumpkaboo are black. Who else is a black shiny? Who else is like a goth team shiny? Fuck. No. No. Hold on. Hold on. Did something wrong. Sick. Oh my god, so many text messages. How did that happen? Okay, that should take care of people wondering if I'm alive for 20 more minutes of my life. Okay. I want to open more Pokemon cards. I already opened a freaking Iono's Belly Bolt box on stream tonight. I'm like, I want to open more. I need more. It's a bad problem. It's a very bad problem. Oh, shiny Squirtle would make me. It would make me, it would break me. Hopefully that's enough. Dum dum dum. Oh, the Gengar. The Gengar. Any SHALPHA right now will go very hard. This is the SHALPHA quest after all. The SHALPHA quest. Should I try the spawn scumming method and try to lure all 6 spawns to the middle, or should I just stick with being a good person? No, it's crazy that they even figured that out. Someone had to like code mine with AIs to do that. The Malamar do be Malamaring. Oh, pink Vaporeon. Could go for one of those. I could go for one of those. I wonder why they decided that Espeon and Umbreon weren't going to spawn as Shalphas. Let's take a quick look-see. I love it. If you just dive roll fast enough, nobody ever notices you're there. It's genius. It's a genius maneuver. I can't believe we finally got a Pidge. Where was he? Was it right over here or something? That means the chances of him being there were very low. Isn't that interesting? Because I don't think the Pidgeys are always on top of these light posts. Okay, I'm gonna go bench in another area for a second. I saw that the Helioptile is one of the few holding the goat sauce back right now. So if we could get Helioptiles early, that would really be nice. We won't have to be struggling in the end. The corpse. Okay, we're testing Holovator method. Does the Holovator count as a respawn? So we're gonna come up, we're gonna inspect Fletchinder, 7. 13 Bellsprout. Right? And then we can go down and double check. 12 Bellsprout. An Eevee. It does look like it's a full 13 Bellsprout, 7 Fletchling boy. Okay, and Bellsprout is a girl. The Hawlucha changed, but we went out of range for that. They fully spawn. Or at least they look like they do. 13 girl, 7 boy. I don't think it works. Wait, did Larvitar just jump down? Hey, I mean, that'd be cool if we find out we can actually get the Larvitars to come down here. The amount of SHALPHA Beedrills we're gonna have to let go. Nah, I mean, I'll catch them. It just doesn't seem like many people are like, oh, give me your shinies, give me your shinies. Nobody wants to be given shinies. Everybody just wants to, you know, catch them on their own. And good. We don't wanna fucking cheat. I like it. But what I could do is I could put them on Wonder Trades. Or not Wonder Trades, but I'll just put them out there. I'm sure there's a designated Wonder Trade code. If they were able to manage to coordinate the codes for the trade evos, then I'm sure that they've coordinated a code for Wonder Trading. And you can just go and technically Wonder Trade here on this game. So why don't you look that up? So how we doing out there? I know Kitty Cat is hunting shiny Furfros, a much more noble pursuit than me just kind of meandering around looking for whatever. And then we've got, who else is out here hunting shinies? Let me see. I don't see any shinies. Oh God. Oh dear God. Whatever. We want the shiny to be upstairs anyways. We want the shiny to be upstairs anyways. Excuse me. No. Yeah, because if the Holovator method was lit, you could just do that. And get all the Bellsprouts you could imagine. Fucking gosh dang it. We're gonna try that one more time. Alright, let's assimilate our particles. There we go. Particles assimilated. Is it too cloudy now? Huh. And then that's the question is, alright, so if the shiny Eevee spawns on a sunny day, is it still gonna be there on the next sunny day? Nada. Wait, I know which bench we should farm. This will be a good shiny farm. I see people raving about the spot. Great. Come on. Come on, let's get up these ladders. Let's get up these ladders. Whoa! What color is a shiny Frankenstein? Fankatine. Cook 'em, Starmie. Triple kill. Triple kill. Hell yeah. Kilimanjaro. That was the best one. I mean, it wasn't the best one, but it was the best one to me. Get in the ball. I shouldn't have caught it. Damn, I'm stupid. Forgot we were shiny hunting. Oh well. It'll be back. Not that we really need them anymore. Okay, so if I hadn't fucked it up royally, this bench is the shiny hunting spot. It's a dream shiny hunting spot because it respawns Salamances, Bagons, Shelgons, Lopunny, Mega, Alpha, always. So that one, in and of itself, is gold because that is a SHALPHA that will Mega Evolve that we can get very easily. And it spawns Eevees on sunny days. There's also a, I believe, a Riolu and a Hawlucha spawn there at sunset, right there where the Fletchling is. Of course, we're getting Fletchling. There's a Dedenne right there. So there's just so much going on here that is quite advantageous. So we're gonna go ahead and no way, you got a shiny Kangaskhan? Oh my god, that's one of the chases for me, dude. Holy crap, salute kitty cat. Congratulations. That's amazing. That's one of my chases for sure. And the Kangaskhan SIR and Mega Evolutions, I want it. Even though it's kind of the lower end of the value. What are you gonna name your shiny Kangaskhan? And why is it Genghis? I always name my Kangaskhan's Genghis. makes sense. Because you can't name them Kangaskhan. That's the goat, man. Oh, I wonder if that kid's doing well. If he grew up in Pokemon Horizons. Poor guy. I think like both of his parents were still alive. They were just fucking like derping around in the safari. They're still alive, bro. Pokemon used to be really funny, man. The writing staff had this sick sense of humor. I remember that. It was very, very sad. And then they reused that plotline for the Zarude movie, I think, years later. Reused the fuck out of that plotline. Like, oh, there's a boy in the jungle. He's raised by Pokemon, but this time it's a legendary. Haha. Pokemon. Like, I get, you know, references, but you can't, you know, it is such a big franchise that they can make internal references. There's so much Pokemon that you could make a reference to Pokemon in Pokemon and it would be valid. I think it's valid. It's Pokelepsis. So many layers of Pokemon. It's Pokemon. Right there, right now, Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Pokemon. How many resets are we going for? That's the thing. How many resets are we going for? Obviously, I'm playing with my third and fourth arms. These are here, and then look, these are the other ones. So I had to hold the controller with the first ones here. They're there. They're the first ones, and then they're the second ones. They look the same, but they're different. I have multiple sets of arms. I have spare ones that I keep in the closet. I suppose the nightfall check isn't really going to help us. We want to check during a sunny day, so we'll stop it on a sunny day. One foggy day. Oh, well, the Noibats, we got the Noivern, but we don't have an Alpha, and we don't have the Noibat. I think kind of what I really want is I want to have a SHALPHA of at least the evolution of the chain. And at least the ones that Mega Evolve, I need to get a SHALPHA of. First of all, that's the ones we're chasing, the SHALPHAs. And then, if I get a Shiny Dex and I don't have the SHALPHAs of the pre-evolved, or the SHALPHAs, I'm not going to be too upset, as long as I have the SHALPHAs of the evolved. Or at least one of them, I don't know. That's why I'm not evolving until the end. Except for Aranya Grande. Okay, it looks like this is going to be a sunny day. Okay. Fennekin does not look shiny. Lopunny does not look shiny. That Alpha Bagon and Alpha Salamence do not look shiny. That regular Bagon does not look shiny. No other contact with dragons. Okay, let's see. We have a Dedenne that's shiny. Oh! It's a Talo. I mean a Fletchling. Talo. That'd be lit if it was a Talo. I'll tell you that much. Okay, what I'll do is I'll go down here, check on the Metapod tree. No shinies. Isn't there a bench down here? Yeah. Yeah, there is. But I think the one up top is way, way better. I keep thinking about the Kangaskhan episode of Pokemon, man. This kid was abandoned for God knows how many years to be raised by Kangaskhan. Much like Pikachu. They also reused that plotline for Pikachu when they did the flashback to the baby Pichu version of Pikachu. And then Pikachu was also raised by Kangaskhan. Well, hold on now. It is a good storyline. I'm not gonna lie. I see why they keep using it. It's captivating, but I'm sure. Oh, well, hold on. This is a much better bench. This is a much better bench. You just can't check as easily. All right, we'll try a couple minutes in this bench. I want to get into the Pokemon TCG, playing it so bad, man. I want to go and be on these nights every week. Just have a really good deck. I saw a guy there, and he had a fancy mustache and fancy hair, and he had illustration rares. His whole deck was illustration rares. It was crazy, and some of these were like $50 cards, and he's just playing with. I'm like, the pain, the financial insensitivity. Financial insensitivity, Webster's word of the year 2025. Yep. Financial insensitivity when I'm delivering like $400 of steak and they don't tip. Of course the steak's gonna be cold. You ordered it from the fucking Gables. It's Key Biscayne, motherfucker. Heat up your steak. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. If only. And what I need to do is I need to turn my car into an oven. And that way, I could be cooked in more ways than one. Hold up. And that way I could keep the steak warm, you guys. Come on. Keep up here. I'm kind of fucking done with Uber Eats, honestly, dude. Like, I had like my car got booted this weekend. They didn't have my back. So, I was like, damn, dude. The perks. I was having a pretty good streak with that shit too, man. I was making a good supplemental income out of that shit. About half of what I make off everything else, on top of everything else, it was kind of nice. Kind of nice. Yeah, I was real tired. Oh yeah, I'm super behind on editing. But, you know, got to catch up on a little bit of that. That was cool. And then Nokia got sick. I feel like I didn't go as hard on Mega Evolution as I could have. I still need one tin to do the tins episode. I have 4 out of 5 Mega tins. I need the Kangaskhan tin so bad. I keep posting in the servers that I'm on, like, hey guys, I see you guys have a lot of tins. Can I get a Kangaskhan tin? I can't get a Kangaskhan tin, man. I can't get a single one. Although, shout out to my boy Raul and Cisco. They got like 20. And they just happened to not have any Kangaskhan tins. They showed me. But they got me the last 2 that I needed. Before Kangaskhan. I think it was Gardevoir. I needed Gardevoir and Lucario. Yeah, because the first ones I had were Latios and Derpus, Mr. Venusaur. Which is another card I would love to pull out of my deck. Oh my god, dude. Pulling that SIR Venusaur would slap. Would slap, bro. The gold waifu is a real chase, though. The gold waifu, and I don't even care that they were $700 for a couple minutes. I just, oh my god, to pull the gold waifu would change my life. It just feels so good. A Mewtwo out of Destined Rivals. Oof. Oh, I can taste it. I can taste it. I can taste it right here, right here. It's right in this Destined Rivals booster box. Okay, I've been wanting to open it for weeks. Ooh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't you even think about it. When the time is right. When the time is right. Man, I wish Nokia wasn't looking so cozy. I would have him right here with me on my lap. I kind of miss him. Spent all day, all night with him. I'm gonna go check on him soon. What is it? Yeah, it's almost 8. I checked at 7:30. I'll check at 8. And if he's looking up, I'm gonna bring him in here. At least keep him with me. It's very warm in the house. I got the heater on. It's much warmer. I didn't want to keep him out here because I like cold in my office for the computer. For it's just easier. Everything is nicer. But I'll turn the AC off. I'm warming it up for him. I want to watch fucking Fantastic Four with my boy. Or just chill. I don't know. Just chilling and fucking hunt shinies. Same shit. Okay. Let's do a little checky check. Okay, I mean, does Eevee only show up in the middle of the day? Okay, so nothing down here. Nothing over here. I can tell this is going to be a little bit harder of a spot. I wonder why it's like that. Some spots just yield more than others. Got him. You can't break these cups. I only see one Bagon. What could that mean? I'm gonna go check out Mr. Handsome. I may be back with a special guest. injured myself. I don't know how bad. Questionably bad. Oh my god. Oh, smashed my leg. I'm bleeding. I'm not gonna show you. I'm gonna smash my leg real bad. Let's see. Ooh, that's not good. It's not hospital bad, but oh ya halanya. Oh. Holy fuck, it's bad. That's not good. Wow, dude. Caught myself on the corner of like a rather sharp metal table thing. Oh man. My dad's taste in furniture was rather dangerous. Oh my god. Right on the shin. And I was like, please don't let it be fucking, you know, a wound. It is. Oh, it hurts very bad. I'm severely injured. Nokia's great though. Nokia's great. It looks like he ate some and went back to sleep. Get some water, dog. That was, I feel a little fucking queasy. Oof. Maybe more than a little. Holy shit, yeah. Give me a moment, dog. Holy shit. Queasy. Take a moment. While those spin stops rooming. I'm okay. We're okay. Definitely not dying. I'll be good in a second. My blood pressure just dropped. Okay, I'm alive. I'm gonna get a nice sugary energy drink to pick my spirits up. Wow. Oh my god. I fully like hit a low blood pressure moment. It was a bad injury. I hope I don't need stitches, dude. Oh my god. Fucking genius, dude. Samsung, how'd you get in? To go outside to hunt animals. My girl Samsung outside. She's kind of the neighborhood. She's for the streets. Okay, I feel better. Slightly better. Not all the way. We're not all the way yet. Oh my god, I definitely did not need to injure myself on top of all the other shit that's going on right now. It's fucking hilarious. It really do be like that. When it rains, it's raining. That's how the saying goes. That's exactly how the saying goes. I don't know what to do with this right now. You guys are gonna see me be all sorts of fucking handsy with shit for no reason. When I get like squeamish, I just start like fondling things. I'm like Pedro Pascal when he's here. Oh, can you believe that he said that shit? Oh my god, what an excuse, dude. He's like, oh, when I'm nervous, I just grab the nearest pair of tits. What? Pedro, we all loved you so much. He was going so well for Pedro. It was going so well for him. What happened to the other Pedro? Oh, it's not Pedro. It's thinking of Peso Pluma. He's not a Pedro. He's a Peso. It's not a Pedro. He's a Peso. Similar, not the same. Not the same thing. So I kind of just like tapped out of the news. Like I was very locked in with this 3-hour Atlas thing and like the government shutdown and all this shit. And then like I was supposed to get on Adderall last week, so I deleted my Instagram. Not deleted, but you know, disabled. I could delete all my good pictures. But I realized that like the only way that I care to get any news is through fucking Instagram right now. Like the regular news is lying to us, so I turn on the regular news and it's just bullshit. Bullshit. All day, some drama. Like, tell me about the fucking real shit, bro. Tell me about the aliens. Ancient, nah, present aliens. The present. Tell me about. Ooh wee. There's so many things to tell me about. I don't know. What did the Ukraine war end? Or are they still at war with Russia and Ukraine? And then how the fuck have they lasted that long? It's so impressive. Like, good for Ukraine. Stop attacking them, Russia. Okay, we're done with that. So I stopped watching the news, and now I'm off Instagram, and I know I am like blissfully ignorant, dude. I don't give a fuck what's going on. Like, we could blow up at any moment. I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, YOLO, dog. And I haven't lived like this since college. I haven't lived in blissful ignorance of the news since many years ago. Let's just say many moons. I mean, not that many years ago. Most people like lie about their age. Girl, I'm not that old. I'm fucking old, dog. Got the Eevee there. Not seeing any shinies. No shiny. And if we go down, guess what? Gotta get back up. So we're gonna keep the ball rolling. Ooh wee, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it all over again. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Woo! I'm making up songs. It's my new song. I need more activities. I need to be doing all of the things, multiple things. Many things, at least one more thing. Alright, I think I gotta keep my leg up. Put my leg up. Keep the blood from flowing. If you're just tuning in now, I have injured myself. Oh my god, this Pikachu's tail comes off. I hope it goes back in. Pikachu! I could be running it. I could be running it on another, like a Game Boy or something. I could break out my Game Boy. Ooh. Break out the 3DS. Run some ORAS. Could run some ORAS. How do they even stream from the 3DS? There's got to be all sorts of shit that goes into that. Dang. I want it so bad. We've only just started with the Switch shit. Okay, we're going to be streaming. We're going to stream all of the things. We're going to stream, you're going to see inside of all of the devices. Okay, and then we're going to go and we're going to stream everyone else's devices too. We're going to be streaming everyone's computers. We're going to be inside of them. I'll know your search history. I won't tell anyone. Ow! Why do I keep hurting myself? I'm a fool. I'm a jolly fool for your entertainment. Please, Emperor Caesar, do not execute me. It is crazy driving past the Mar-a-Lago resort in lieu of like when, especially when he's in town. It's really like weird vibes. And imagine that driving past the White House. Oh, aren't they tearing down the fucking White House? Isn't that crazy? How do you even get permits for that? Meanwhile, like, I'm afraid to build a structure in my backyard. But you can tear down the White House, dude? Like, yo, I'm gonna start building chimneys and shit. I'm gonna build all the things. I'm gonna make Lego structures like you wouldn't even fucking imagine. Hurricane-proof Lego structures. We're gonna make, oh my god, dude, the railroad, the autistic levels of trainery that I could assemble in my property are unimaginable. If I was still a train autist, oh my god, dude, why not? Why not, bro? I'm getting back into trains. We're gonna stream train tracks. We're gonna make train tracks, exquisite and intricate train tracks, and we'll have like objectives for the train to do. Like it can make pancakes and like what's that guy? Joseph's Machines. I love Joseph's Machines. He's fucking amazing. One of my favorite internet personalities. You know, I really love Meat Canyon. I love Meat Canyon so fucking much. Shout out to Meat Canyon. First of all, his art was what found me first. I don't know a lot of other content besides Creepcast, and then some of, you know, he just like makes videos of him talking about shit. But the art and then the animations are so creepy, fucking perfect, dude. I'm not the same kind of fucked up. I'm not great at drawing creepy or scary. I'm very good at drawing cartoon, realist. Like I can do realist sketches with a little bit of brushing up. Like I can't just break it out. And because when, like, so for example, I've had a lot of girls that I'm dating. I've seen like sketches I've done, and they'd be like, "Oh, I want you to draw me," and it's like, I haven't drawn in 2 fucking years. It's gonna take me like a week from comfortable drawing someone like whose opinion I care about, dude. Like, it takes a minute. You gotta warm up the engines, man. You gotta get the hand-eye coordination. Okay, you know, since I broke my neck, I am like minus 7% sensation in this arm, and about 3% in this arm. So drawing is a little different, for sure. I'm not gonna say I'm not as good with my hand as I was. Most of the sensation loss is on the bottom side. I don't know how that works. I don't know how. I'm not a neurologist. But when they did the test, that's what they told me. And I can feel it. I can feel there's like a difference. It's like the bottom side feels like more numb. But isn't that, I mean, it's a fucking miracle that's the extent of my neurological damage. Like 7% on the left side, 3% on the right side. It's really not that bad. Comparatively, like my neck's broken, I could be a vegetable. I was there, bro. I was a freaking metapod for a while. Alright, next sunny day we're checking. Oh my goodness, I really did not need to injure myself on top of all this bullshit. It's bad. It's definitely not good. You know what that means, man. I gotta up the collagen in the diet. Okay, if the skin is getting severed, it means it's weak. I need to ooh-wee. Lay off the Botox. I get too much Botox on my legs. I get all the Botox injections. I don't know where to put this shit. Where it's up. And also not in the way. Oh, I have a fan down. Perfect. Am I still in the shot? We need to switch the shot. We need to switch the shot. Or I need to switch where the fan is. Oh, okay. Easier said than done. There we go. That should be a little more comfortable. Yep. So, okay, before I smash my leg inside, I have to report that Nokia was, he was up, he was, sniffing the Super Bowl and drinking some water. So that was pretty cool. So, might go split. Might go check on him in a bit. But sure as shit, I'm not getting up for a second because my leg hurts like fuck. Really bad. Fuck, I want to show you so bad. I want to show you so bad. What color are shiny Weedles? I think they're like close to regular Weedles, right? They just have like a more purple nose as far as I remember. That did, didn't it? No. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. It is super sus that we hit shinies on everything else so much easier. When you come up in the areas, no dice. I don't know why the leg keeps hurting worse. I hope I didn't fuck myself up for real. Ooh, Ooh, and the thing I got myself on is like a rusty, like, treasure chest table. Like, that had particular taste. I need to get a fucking tetanus shot, dude. In the butt. I think they put them in your butt. Ooh-wee. Hey, at least someone will be putting something in there. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? It's the future. Okay, it's okay. It's okay if you go to the doctor for very particular reasons. That's your business. Alright, I'm doing a Weedle check. Nothing. How many resets and no shiny spawns? That bench yields so much for everybody else I've seen. Alright, we're gonna... Do we switch to this bench? Or do we switch areas? Because it seems that area 18 is not fucking with us right now. Alright, we'll do a couple pop-ins. A couple real deal hunts. Now, the Aeron is hard. Especially the SHALPHA Aeron, because it's just his eyes are red. I mean, of course... Okay. That would have done it for me, man. Yeah, I must have really fucked up my leg, because this shit just keeps hurting. I have a huge tolerance for pain, too. Like, my fucking back is broken. Ooh, I hope I didn't get myself a fracture or some shit. Keeps hitting me with these, like, gurgling feelings. Yeah, I'm just bleeding. I'm bleeding. Tell me how Dave Chappelle just could make everything funny, dude. That guy was one of the best parts of the childhood. You can't be funny like that very conveniently anymore. So it's gonna be a problem for someone. I mean, look at him. He's getting in trouble all right and left. Every time he opens his mouth, he's getting in trouble. I don't know, dude. Isn't that his job, is to say, like, offensive shit? There's gotta be some exceptions. The man's just doing his job. And then I will say, like, the president hits comedy hour sometimes, and I fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie, that's the part of this presidency I fuck with the most, is the stand-up routines. They're like, oh, Mr. President, are you going, they're on Air Force One right now, on like the #1 plane in the country. Mr. President, are you getting into the, what do you think about heaven? Are you getting into heaven? He's like, I don't think I'm going there. I don't know why. I'm just not going there. You're like smiling. I'm like, yo, this dude's spitting. You're not supposed to say that. These are things that you don't, these are the inside words. You said the, the inside part out loud. I don't think I'm going there. Oh, who? SHALPHA 2! SHALPHA 2 acquired! SHALPHA 2 acquired! No way! Go and take me out. I already took your shiny brother. He's mine now. I'll never give him back. Whoa! Where? Where, Tanisha? Where is the shiny? Is it? There's no way. Where is the shiny? Where's the shiny? Something shined. Yo, it's outside. No way. Double shiny? Double shiny Area 3. Area 3 loves us. We got a SHALPHA. The SHALPHA quest. Another shiny Pidgey. Oh, the Pidgey dry streak is over, people. Two out of 3 Pidgeys in one night. Sometimes you're hot and sometimes you're hot. Get in the ball, Pidgey. Just watch me do it too. Watch me walk up and claim it like a prize. Wow! Area 3 loves us. The shiny streak is impeccable tonight. It's absolutely positively redonkulous tonight. The bench reset's not working so great. We got a couple of Malamars. We got Malamar. My friend Malamars. W's in chat for the shinies, people. I'm going back around because I think I just spaced out for shiny times. No. Dawn is approaching. Oh no, Dawn's a really strong trainer. Get out of here. We're fucked. Actually, we have level 100 Pokemon. Fuck Dawn. Are you kidding me? Dawn, even Iris. Although I think Iris's Pokemon scaled in that game. Iris was hard at any level. Fuck. Yeah, it's bad. Ooh, that's gonna be a bruise. I like full force kicked my leg into that sharp edge. I don't know why. I don't know why I was walking so confidently in the dark. Like I'm some sort of X-Men who can phase through solid objects. It's my bad. It's my bad. I made a mistake. Made a mistake. Honestly, Kitty Pryde from X-Men Evolution had a great power. I don't know if Kitty Pryde was like, I think maybe I'm remembering that she might have been like at least significantly developed in the Evolution series, like not previously existed, if I might be correct. But then like since, she's been developed a lot more in the comics because she was so popular in the show. But that was probably my favorite character in the show. She could like phase through things. There's one episode where she like literally fell through reality. Like she couldn't stop. It was her first episode. She couldn't stop phasing through things. And then she was just like falling and falling and falling. And Nightcrawler was also one of my favorites. And I really liked his episode where his powers were like growing or whatever. I think this was all season 2 where like their powers, or at least this one, their powers were like growing and evolving. X-Men Evolution. And Magneto had this whole plan to like super evolve the mutants. Like we're gonna make this problem even worse. It was a cool plot line, man. It's almost as cool as the Krakoa. I don't actively read very many comics. One Piece is probably the most active I am with any comic. Weekly. Every time it comes out I read it right away. But I do keep up with the events of a lot of my old favorite comics from when I was a kid. Like I want to know what's happening with the X-Men, even though they have changed the platforms for reading comics too many times in America for me to keep up with the subscription services. I gotta say, I had I don't even remember the name of the platform. I had a platform that let me read both. That was like legal. It was a legal subscription service. Let me read both. Back in college, and then that one went under within a year. And then DC had like the DC Unlimited, and I got that because I was super into Outlaws at the time. Red Hood and the Outlaws. I didn't want to stop reading the Outlaws because shit, I wasn't really like following anything else super deeply. I think I was following obviously Teen Titans. Like I'm always reading Teen Titans if I have an active subscription or if I'm binging comics. And the main Justice League comics I'm always reading. Batman, Detective Comics. And sometimes I'm in and out with Superman. Like I'm not the biggest Superman stan. But at the time it was pretty much just Red Hood and the Outlaws that was keeping me invested in the app. And so got the DC Unlimited. And then after some time, now that wasn't a thing. Or it changed or something. And yeah, I've fallen off of reading my American comics, man. I used to really be invested in some of them, especially Detective Comics and Nightwing. The Nightwing resurgence got me back in for a bit. I really wanted to read the Darkest Night timeline or whatever, where everybody's like super evil. That looked really cool, but I didn't get into that. Love me some comic book culture though. And so when you're not actively reading it and you still care, you pay attention when the memes pop up that are like, you know, view farming, just explaining the plot of an arc. Oh my god, I just absorbed the whole arc. Thank you. Here's a view. Do we hear a shiny? I don't think so. That SHALPHA Chew was absolutely crazy. No look, SHALPHA Chew. And then we got another page right back to back. So what does that put us at? Wow. This is nuts. Well, we've got a full page of our living shiny decks. Quite a few spare shinies. If anyone wants a TCG Pack Rats shiny, just let me know. I get you one. I get you one. Shinies up for grabs are Malamar, Garbodor, Little Leos. A lot of Little Leos. Yeah, we gotta do some box cleansing. We gotta do some box cleansing, baby. Wow. There's just so much going on here. These are all of our shinies up for grabs. If you need some Flabébés, if you need some Little Leos, they're all female. None of them are male. If you need a Garbodor, ooh-wee. If you haven't gotten Malamar, let me tell you. Do I have your back? Oh boy, do I have your back. We're gonna get you a nice Malamar. Whatever you need. Anything you for me, everything I for you. It's a real deep cut. One day, me and my boys, we were high as a kite. Stoned out our minds. Probably not even, you know, we'd just been seshing. Regular levels of session, nothing crazy. We go inside, put down the piece. Whoa! Guy just has an Auroros. Auroros. I'm a Mara. Okay, guy. And so there's a Dirty Dining segment on. Dirty Dining is a segment on the local news that I have always been very fond of, where they go and they take like allegations of restaurants being disgusting in town in Miami, and they go and they find out, and they bring the camera to me, find out how dirty it is. And it's such a big segment that the people are pressured to let them into the restaurant impromptuously, and almost 10 out of 10 every time, you know, the restaurant's not clean. Because, you know, when you get cameras show up at your restaurant spontaneously, what's the likelihood that your restaurant is fucking spick and span? Most restaurants are disgusting on the inside until inspection, until like they get the notice that the inspector's coming, and they bust dick all week to get it cleaned, and pass inspection, and then it gets dirty again over the course of the year, and you never fucking clean it. So that's why I cook. I cook at home. I cook my food at home. I know exactly how clean or how dirty my kitchen is. I don't have to wonder about it. I don't have to guess. It's the beautiful thing. When I'm eating a dirty kitchen food, it's my fault, and I know it, and I know where the dirt came from. Most of the time, my kitchen is spick and span, spotless. It's important to keep your kitchen on lock, man. It's like when you cook a lot, it's really hard to do those dishes right away. I'm not the best at dishes, man. Dishes are my least favorite chore too. So I have to like push myself to do it extra hard, or else it stacks up. I will say, with all the things that I've been dealing with this week, today's one of the days it stacked up. Accountability. I had to catch up on a shit ton of laundry today. Did all that. Did a bunch of laundry. We not only have a bunch of Nokia towels, you know what he's doing on them, but I flooded my bathroom a little bit the other day. So there's an issue. Fixed it. We getting good at everything plumbing. I learned how to fix engines on my pressure washer. Got all the way to the carburetor, fully disassembled and reassembled. I never thought I would be good with machines, but bit by bit, when your house starts fucking up, you start learning. You start learning. Is there a bench that we could farm on here? The other thing I am thinking. Okay, so if I go zoom in, no, you can't rotate this. Technically, if I keep it pulling this way and I put it on, no, you would need to keep pressing the, yeah. Don't work like that. So you can't turbo grind telespawns, as far as my brain can comprehend right now. You can't turbo grind telespawns. Those have to be semi-manual. Oh, no looking, a SHALPHA furfur would make my day. That'd be great. That'd be great. Alright, we'll get back to order. Let's see, I think we were on 9 would be our next. The stabilize. The stabilize. Oh! Bah! The legendary streak continues. No flippity flopping way. It's so sparkly. It looks different. put in a luxury ball. It would look good in a dive ball. No. Maybe it has to be the repeat ball. Okay. We got it. We got it. Shiny Carbink. Wow, dude. I never even expected. How many does that make? Now we're over the boxes. We will fight for love and glory. Sick. Alright, we'll start taking over box 1. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Could have been the SHALPHA Bink. Could have been the SHALPHA Bink. But we're not complaining. What the flippity floppity floop? Okay, it seems like that was our shiny for the area. I feel bad that I'm literally praying that we don't get a shiny Mawile again. I'm already very much bonded with my SHALPHA Mawile. Wow. Quite a few shinies today. Whew. My legs hurt. You know what it is? It's like, because I'm very used to the arthritis pain. Normally, I have been known to, like, kind of hurt my legs and not feel it. So right on the shin, that's an unavoidable, different type of pain. Your brain's never going to miss that one. Right on the shin, right on the bone, right on the freaking nerve. It's like vibrating with pain. But if it's like just a mere flesh wound, like if it's on the back of my leg, one time I was like so worried. I thought it was Nokia. Actually, I found like a trail of blood throughout my house. I was like, no, where's the cat? No, I was freaking out. And it was me, dude. It was me. The whole time it was me leaving the trail of blood. I think my calf had gotten got by a thorn or something, and it was like right on the vein. It was super, super bad. No, it wasn't bad, but it was like super, you know, leaky. I was leaking. And I would have never known. I would have never known. The reason I wear boots all the time is because when I was just starting to recover, you know what I mean? The pain tolerance was super high. And after a couple months, you know, I took that in. A couple months after that, I started fixing up the house. And on the work site, I kept stepping on nails and not noticing. It was just like, Trevor, bro, you got a nail through your shoe. I was wearing like Vans. Like, oh! I didn't notice. And so, a couple tetanus shots later, I'm just like, yeah, I gotta protect my feet, man. I just got the walking back. I'm not gonna lose it again. So I wear boots all the time, so I don't hurt my feet. Let's go figure. You never know. I will say, the thing is, dropping shit on your feet is one of the worst pains ever. You don't want to drop. Oh my god, these are all alphas? What was I, bench farming around here or something? These are all alphas. Maybe not. Maybe they just look big. Nothing sparks. We got one Skarmory. Are there two or one today? It's two. Oof. 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 Okay, nothing there. Wow, dude, the no look shiny check shinies are killing us. They're so amazing. I can't even fathom how we're getting so lucky. 28 shinies today? Oh, you got the shiny Furfro. Oh my god, how'd you get 28 shinies today? Also, how many hours have you been playing? I saw you were on earlier. How many did we get today? We got 1, 6, so 7, 8, and an extra Malamar. And an extra Malamar. So 9. You're killing it. You're killing it. Kitty Cat is having a legendary run. Nobody shiny farms like the Kitty Cat. You should be streaming. You know what? Let me just pack up my whole setup. I'll send it to you, and then we could just watch a true GOAT in the making. I retire. I'm taking off my hat. I can't take off my hat. I got the leave-in conditioner a little too long. It's all crispy. It's in a shape that is non-geometrical. It won't be remembered non-geometrically. It's in my will. Remember this man as a geometrical shape. Not at all. Just kidding. Who the fuck wants to be a geometrical shape? I just want my hair to be a circle. Is it too much to ask? I don't want to be a geometrical shape. That's a crazy thing. Alright, you have a good night too, Kitty Cat. I hope to see you next time. And until then, take care of yourself. Goodbye. Alright, where are we going to get our next shiny? What I like is that we're getting a lot of shinies that we need. We're not having to release a lot of shinies. Or, you know, stock up on extras to give to people. Wonder Trade. Oh. Well, hold the fuck on. What color is that? The regular white one? I know we have a white one. Oh, the blue one looks so cool. It's a regular white one. Froakie already ran. I don't think we have the blue one. Yeah, I'll catch it just for the sake of it. In the ball. Damn it. Alright, you get to live for now. Alright, now that we've done the tour, I think Area 20 should be good to us. Should be good to us. First we'll do a nice spot check. Nice little Laparino. Alright, let's do a couple benches. Get a couple bencherinos. See how it feels to walk on this poor leg of mine. I hope I didn't break anything. I need it very bad to work. Doesn't feel that bad. It feels a little bad. Ah! Ah! My spleen! Wait, my spleen! How did that get involved? I'm gonna go check on my boy and be right back. Grab a meatball. This is meatballs or a dog? I have been granted 5 whole balls of meat. The meat lords have deemed me worthy of having a dinner. Alright, I think honestly, like, if you're on your fucking budget shit, grabbing the Costco beef and doing meatballs, if you don't have like the energy to go and do a big like special meal prep, and then you can go and use the meatballs in different shit. You can make spaghetti meatballs. You can make like stroganoff. You can make a meatball sandwich. It's little things like this that you need to be able to do to survive depression. Cereal and milk's not gonna cut it. I actually think the most fucked up part is that you can survive for a very long time on cereal and milk. It's just gonna fuck your whole body up. You're gonna feel awful.
Oh, I should have eaten that meatball in 2 parts. There's a lot of meat in my mouth. Oh my goodness. I love meat in my mouth. Hold on. You need licensing to make food look like Pokeballs? Make Pokeballs. Little meat stuffed little Pokeballs. And you use colored rice to make the ball. And then it's like a little rice ball that's a Pokeball. I'm sure they've done that in Japan before. I'm sure somebody has made Pokeball rice balls. But they sure as shit aren't doing it down here in Miami. Can they put me, can I get in trouble for doing that? That's a good idea. I could go to like, you know, GameStop camps. People are very hungry and have little access to food because they can't leave the lines. I could sell Pokemon themed food and make them feel good about my monopoly over their stomachs. Fuck it, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna go buy more katsu beef tomorrow. I'm gonna try to sell Poke rice balls. I'll sell the food to try to generate money that I don't have to buy Phantasmal Flames. Truly the American dream. Well, hold on. I didn't say to do that. I'm pretty pleasantly surprised that I had a turbo controller. I did not know that that's what this was. Shiny Dragalge! Shiny Dragalge! Wah! Shiny Dragalge! Waka chapaka chaka! Got him! Another one! What a day. What a legendary day.
shiny Garchomp would be life-changing. The SHALPHA Garchomp, rather. Ooh, I got a little burpee. That barbecue sauce got me. Definitely wasn't the greasy balls of meat that I ate in rapid fire sequence. Greasy, greasy balls of meat. Stop being crazy. Stop being crazy with me. Oh my god, dude. So I'm glad I started streaming, you know. Was pretty low all day, spending time with Nokia, but like I'm a real emotional dude when it comes to like saying goodbye, you know. So I was crying a lot with the boy, and I feel like, you know, it probably got tired of me. He probably got tired of me real quick, so he's in there, he's cozy as can be, waiting for me to go to bed in there on the couch with him. I bring him in here. The thing is, I bring him in here, but it gets really cold in here. And I like it, but he's sick, so we need to be in the warm house. And so we'll go in there. I got my little studio is in the garage. I got a little bed in here for me. But we'll go sleep in the house and be warm tonight. It's fucking freezing out there for Miami standards. I'll tell you what. Last night I got up. I went outside and what state am I in? What country? When did I go to the Soviet bloc? It's crazy out here sometimes. You switch entire climatic zones. No, they said it's Arctic wind. We've got Arctic wind has been slapping us in the dick in the Caribbean. That's some strong ass fucking wind, dude. How does it make it that far? Is that how all wind works? Like the wind is coming from somewhere? Because sometimes you smell the wind and it smells a little stanky and it smells like fish. And you're like, damn, dude, is this from Atlantis? Is this the Aquatica wind? Oh, SHALPHA Metagross would go so hard. SHALPHA Metagross would go too hard. Correction. Too hard. Grow. If anything, it was just a Malamar, but I did see some interesting colors. Got some interesting colors up there. Or another Dragalge. Let's see. Alright, I'll go until daytime one more time. And then I'll go do a quick check. Quick checky check. Oh. SHALPHA Crocodile, get wrecked. That would be amazing. That would be crazy. Damn, did we get the shiny morning spawn? Everything looks super weird colors. Okay, we got the Toadie. Oh, fuck. Always forget to turn off the turbo. The turbo man! Ah, the turbo man! Ah! No, this is a booster doll! Yo, the best movie. Jingle All the Way was one of the best movies. There's no way. There's no way that's a shiny. Is that? Could it possibly be? Our shiny Goodra's pink? He just looks a little too pink. It looks a little too pink. No, he's regular color, right? He's regular color. Don't tell me. He's regular colored. He looked a little too pink. I'm so glad we got the shiny Gardevoir already. I would be so thirsty for that Pokemon. I mean, I'll always be thirsty for Gardevoir. Don't get me wrong. She can get it. Especially Mega Gardevoir. Oh my god, she got two titty spikes. What are those things supposed to be, anyways? The titty spikes. Do they have a practical use? Are they used in the mating ritual of the Gardevoir? And if so, I want to find out firsthand. Let's go. Did anyone get the Gardevoir plush? Is it just as soft as I would imagine? Does it talk to you? Does it speak to you? Imagine like combining the Gardevoir plush with one of the AI robot waifus, and you're just actually happy. You could just actually be happy for the rest of your life. You don't need to ever not be happy ever again. No, actually, oh my god. Okay, so I'm starved for current events. The only current event updates I'm getting are like the little fucking pop-ups, Google pop-ups on my phone. One of them said, and I clicked on it. It was very interesting. It was like, oh, I think it was a Korean or Taiwanese man loses his, or maybe it was a Dutch man, loses his AI wife that he paid for a lifelong subscription after the company goes under. That's so fucked, bro. That is so incredibly, it's like Chris Angel mind freak. Like, oh my god, it's like a Black Mirror episode. You invested all of your time and money into having a wife that you wouldn't have to lose
you know, in the normal ways, or she leaves you, or she passes away by natural causes, which is one of the hardest things to ever do, to lose a spouse like that. And you have to do it anyways with the computer. Imagine losing your computer wife in the same ways that so many husbands have been widowered. And then, is he a widower now? Is he? Oh shit! You think he puts widower on his like tax papers? Do you think they count him? Oh my god! I mean, he feels like a widower. Oh, poor guy, dude. But and do you think that he believes that he's gonna meet his wife again in heaven? There's so many different philosophical layers to it. What if he just like well, he can't upload to a cloud with her because she's gone. Oh, it's so sad! Damn it! I made myself sad again. This poor man and his AI wife. He deserved better, America. He could have just gone on Tinder. Oh, well, I wish it was pink. That's what she said. That's what he said. Wait, hold on. Also, shiny Gardevoir could be pink. That would be a good alternate color for the Gardevoir. We're missing some spawns here. Like, I'm not seeing some of these guys pop in. Oh man. Whoa, hold on. No. I don't even know what color the shiny hippos would be. Mega Shot. Use Mega Shot attack. Shot yourself. Yes. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck did I just do? God damn it. What the fuck? Oh, the shiny Carbink was such a come up. It's a one and done. If we get a SHALPHA, we get a SHALPHA. We don't need to worry about no evolutions. Alright, I feel the area 20 shinies coming. I feel them coming. We definitely want our little streak tonight here. I'll be right back. What kind of my goals for tomorrow morning? I'm gonna do a clip edit. Gotta get some clips out. Several episodes behind on clips.
Trying to not, you know, overwhelm myself with what's going on. And I want to make like a shiny dex counter so that I can know where the fuck I'm at, so I can keep up with it, dude, because I can't even keep up with where we're at. But so far I think we're at what, 32 or 33? Let me just give me 1 second. So there's 6 times 6, so there's 36 in a box? No, I think there's 30 in a box. 6 times 5? 6 times 5. So it's 30 in a box. Our shiny decks, those are our spare shinies. Ooh, their Dragology is so hype. Wow, wow, wow. So I was definitely getting educated in stream earlier because the goat sauce was telling me there's some shinies that you just don't exist. Like Victini just doesn't exist. I don't think, like, and then so he doesn't count in his legendary shiny hunt for the living decks any mons that were just given out. And so for me, my shiny Metagross and my shiny Rayquaza from back in the day wouldn't count. So that sucks. And I think a lot of the legendaries and mythics that are shiny, that we do have shinies of, were distribution mons. So he wouldn't count those, meaning that his shiny decks, you know, of course he has them, I'm sure. His shiny dex is going to be different than what I've been imagining. So that's very interesting. I like that. I like that. You know, being realistic. We can't hunt this. That's not on the agenda here. But we're doing pretty good. We got 30 in this box and 2, so we have a total of 32, 33, 34, 35. Not counting Ariados because of course we have one in the box. So 35 unique shinies in this playthrough out of what, 231 Pokemon. I think there's only 227 that we can get shinies of. I mean, it's really, you know, it's not the hardest thing. It's not the hardest thing to fill up the shiny decks in this game. Whereas, like, imagine doing that from one of the harder games to shiny hunt. I mean, fuck, I have gold and silver. I don't even know if there was a shiny charm in gold and silver. They were very hard to spot back then. I personally never even, not that I would know, but I thought that shinies weren't even real. I genuinely disbelieved my friends that shinies were real. I think there were Game Informer, IGN articles that talked about shinies, shiny odds. I'm like, this is a fucking urban legend. They're just trying to get us to buy more games and magazines. What does shiny even mean? And then I got my first shiny. Well, of course, YouTube had happened. When I got my first shiny, it was either black and white or platinum, and it was a Zubat. It was a Zubat, and I was like, it's green! Why is it green? My game's broken! Freaked the fuck out, dude. I went through the roof, man. I went into my guidebook. I'm like, it says nothing about this in my guidebook. What could it be? What could it be, man? I wasn't, you know, we weren't keyed into the internet like that. We didn't just Google things back then. You had to, like, call your home and be like, yo, I just got a Zubat, he was green. What is my, did I get a missing no? Oh geez, no. Oh geez, no, bro. Because before shinies, we had missing no.
and it did better shit than shiny to your Pokemon, I'll tell you that much. You got your Snorlax to level 1500 or some shit, and you just do anything. You were amazing. All you had to do was get the right one, because the other two were not. One of them crashes your game. One of them, I forgot what it did, but two of them were not. There was 3 missing those. Three versions of him. It's like Deoxys. I think in essence Deoxys is a deep cut to missing no. But they should go back to missing no. They should I don't know if the anime ever had an episode about it. He's truly the 150, the 0th Pokemon. I guess he's the 0th Pokemon. Boy, I shouldn't have drinking this other energy. I will say streams are going to be lit when Pokemon Lego comes out. Damn, I have a very good... I have a great name for a Lego show. I'm not going to announce it. I recorded the construction of my D&D Lego set. Like a year and a half ago I recorded this, like right when it came out. But I never got around to putting it together. But the show name is so good that I have to do it. I'm also in possession of the Lord of the Rings set. Unfinished. It'd be worth restarting for the video, or like setting up a stream, you know, and then I could edit from the stream, and that would be hyper productive. That would be hyper productive. And then you release the edited video, and then you make clips on top of that, and you're like triple releasing the same fucking content instead of going and filming and doing a bunch of different shit. I mean, that's pretty smart. It's pretty smart. It's definitely a model for that. But you'd have to have that simulcam situation set up, man. And by you, I mean future me who's watching this. Get on that. Okay, I don't think we got shit. Kind of crazy because we've reset quite a few times. I think we're now with the bench method. Now we're finally getting into the hundreds and maybe even thousands of resets and tries. Whereas before we were just walking around town. Honestly, today we hit just as many just walking around town as we did bench methoding. So it's really a question of you know, time spent. Are you enjoying yourself doing the bench method? Honestly, without babbling to myself like so, probably would be enjoying myself so much. So the Squirtle will go so hard. Man, I regret letting that Totodile get away so much every day. I was still noobing it up. Still noobing it up. And my favorite shiny out of all of them pops up. And I let him get away. Maybe he'll come back. Alright, we're gonna do a check. We're gonna do a quick check. Double Charmander. Well, it'd be real nice if one of them could shine. It'd be real nice. Alright, let me see if I can get him to respawn with that. Do we want to check anywhere else? Yes, absolutely. Ikuzo. I think that the graveyard is one of the most well done wild areas. Okay. We'll do all the nighttime areas. So I'm starting from the Larvatars. Hey, Tyrantrum, what's up? What's up? Hey, you got a really good name. How'd you get your hands on such a good name? Such a good Pokemon. Beep, incidentally, is the best character in another game that I streamed on my Twitch Canada events called Kenshi. I love that game. I've been craving some Kenshi. Literally playing any video game makes me just want to play Kenshi. I don't know why. It's a great game. But Beep is like a wanderer you find, and he's just amazing. He just goes around saying beep, beep, beep. I love him tremendously. How you doing, Tyrantrum? Are you shiny hunting tonight? If so, what are you hunting? How are you doing with the hunt? Have you caught any other shinies? Let me know. Let me know. Oh. Oh. What is this menacing aura? Ruh-roh. Nope, nothing. Nothing. The berry sound made my heart jump. I was benching it here for a minute, man. I'm surprised that the... Oh, she's extra thick tonight. Hold on. Super... super ditzy though. She completely missed us. We were right there in front of her. It's like, Whomst? 3 brain cells. They're all in her thighs. We got the Noivern earlier, but not from here. Not from here. We actually got it from the... Definitely not Team Rocket hideout. It's definitely not a clone of a Team Rocket hideout. The Alpha de Dene. Shit. Holy shiatsu. Nothing. Okay, where else? Where else? Where else? Nighttime spawns here. Pop into this bitch. Ooh. Okay, no shalfies. No shalfies. None. Okay. Gonna check area 14. Then we'll go do a Gibble check. But so far, we're definitely way above odds for the night. A lot of Layrons out. A lot of evolutions happening. Oh shit, he just punched us in the dick. The old dick twist. I went to a special touring wrestling event. It was the ultimate support minorities event. They were Mexican dwarf wrestlers. And that's how they called themselves on the poster. So just doing it how they did it. And it was the most sensational night I've had in so long. I was elated. They did such a good job. And I screamed my full heart off. My full head off, my full head off, and my heart. And oh my god. There was a guy, I think they all took turns being the announcer and the ref. There were four or five performers, so quite a few dwarvish performers, and they were very good at what they did. They were hitting each other with chairs, and they were flying, and some of them had abs. Okay, I can't even do that, so that's pretty cool. And wow, it was just a great time, dude. It was a great time. I had missed the event like 3 times before. They'd been in town 3 times, and the first time I didn't know where it was. I'd been going to the bar where it was for several months, but I didn't know it was there. And then one day I'm taking a piss. I come out, and there's a poster right in front that I've seen this poster so many times, but I hadn't read it. And it was for the Dwarf Wrestling Federation. I'm like, no way, dog, there's a federation! And it's here! It's the most important part, it's here! So, and I planned for the second one, and then some shit happened. Work, it was work related, and a work thing. And now I made it. I made it. I wasn't gonna make it. I was like, oh, I should stay in and work. But I went out, and I did it, and it was such a good night. I can't really relate the event very much because aside from Lil Pecker, Most of the other names were offensive. Oh, well, you know, not PC words. That, like, you know, they can use those words. But I'm not gonna. Not on YouTube. No, thank you. I'm not gonna risk that. But the guys with the names that I can't say were also impeccable athletes. And fucking holy shit. It was so impressive. It was so impressive. I don't know why I'm setting this up. I'm just habitually setting it up to bench farm. But, What? What? Oh, okay. He's so angry. Okay, but the one thing about going to an event, like a large event at your favorite bar, is that they switch to the small cups. Like, dog, I could have brought a growler. And made you fill it up. Okay, just give me a fucking regular sized cup. Tiny plastic cups, bro. Like, I'm not coming here for tiny plastic cups, bro. I'm coming here for the big boy cups. Technically, like, if I was the mayor of Miami, I would enact a law that no matter what type of drink, if someone shows up with the Flanagan's cup, you gotta fill that bitch up. 750 milliliters of that shit. Let's go. Give me 750 milliliters of a margarita. I'm cooked. Fam, cook. I better have Ubered or find a really cheap place to park my car. Fuck, I gotta stop getting parking tickets, man. I spend almost as much money as I make on parking tickets and gas. It's crazy. I don't know why I'm doing this shit. And you say, Trevor, it's because you're doing Uber. It's not just when I'm doing Uber. I got a disability parking ticket for parking in disability while I was renewing my disability placard. Like, I took it down to bring it inside to get a new one. It was expired for a month. It was, but like, I mean, it's not like I stopped being disabled. You know what? Come on there. And the cop was like parked in front of my car. He's like, oh no, okay, that was another one. Okay, no, he wasn't. He had left. I had to call to try to find this guy. I went to the station. But so they told me this is called Operation Blue Zone. It's for your own good. I'm like, it's for my own good that I gotta pay $250 to the government? That don't sound like it's for my own good. It don't sound like it's for anyone's own good. So what are they gonna spend that money on? Hookers and blow? It's Florida. That's all the government spends anything on. Literally. I was so surprised. I think Tekking 101 made a hookers and blow reference in one of his episodes, or at least just hookers. And I was like, oh my god, my boy's grown up. He used to be so polite. When he started growing a beard recently when they went to the Viking chapters, and he's like saying curse words now. It's R-rated One Piece reviews, just like me. Except people watch his. I have a One Piece channel. Go follow it. It's called Canon Events with 2 N's. Canon Events. I'm super behind on episodes, but if I had my shit together, that's what I would want to be doing with my time. It's like doing literature review. I'm very passionate about it. It takes a lot of time. Gotta go and watch things and take notes and watch me again, take more notes. Doesn't make a lot of money. I guess what I went to college for was that, not YouTube. I didn't go to college for YouTube. They actually have college degrees for YouTube now. If you're old, read them and weep. They have college courses for up and coming YouTube. Oh, content creator! I got a degree in content creation. I need that degree, bro. I need to go back. I should be teaching that fucking degree. That's all I'm saying. Should have started 10 years earlier. Hold on.
What shown? Where was that an item? Something made a noise. Something made a noise. Something made noises. Noises! Ah! Red team, go! Maybe it was a move sound? Huh. I think bringing alphas in the game was like the bare minimum they could do. You know what I mean? Like, they really didn't do much that they could have done in this game. Like, there's no crafting. There's no like hoarding. Or what were they called in Legends Arceus? Hordes? Swarms. Maybe swarms, I think they were called. That was a fun mechanic that kept post-game interesting. And then they had the like chance of legendary ones happening after certain amounts of time. That was very fun. The time rifts were great. Like, what's going on? You know, where the like, oh yeah, mega thing is happening over here in town. You can go catch like something with really extra good stats. They could have easily done that. A rogue mega evolved Pokemon. So what's easier, resetting this area or just running around in circles? Because I mean, to be honest, it kind of looks like running around in circles might be just as easy as resetting. Kinda strong. I feel like Solid Snake when I roll. When I dive roll like that. Hideo Kojima definitely participated in the making of this game. No, I don't know if it's a joke because there is Hideo Kojima in the credits. If it's just like another Hideo Kojima. Could it be that there are two people with that name in the video game? I think we'd be able to hear the shiny Larvatars from downstairs. Okay, I mean, yeah, we still need the shiny Espers and another Pancham, so I'm gonna keep checking Area 3. Never stop checking. We also don't have the alphas of all of them, so the SHALPHAs, I mean. So we don't stop checking until we have SHALPHA everything. Okay. Ghastly's in the daytime. It's a crazy concept. Crazy concept that you can see Ghastly's in the daytime. We all know from the Pokemon episode where they introduce ghost types that you can't see ghost types in the daytime, right? And you have to die to be able to hang out with them. Yo, I straight up died in that episode. It was very traumatic as a child. I had so many questions. Could that happen to me? No, seriously, Mom, could that happen to me? I hate it here. No. Ah, good one, Java. Thanks, Java. That was good. Fucking A, bro. Leveling up Pokemon. Yo, you don't say. How do you do that? Fucking A. This bench looks so serene. Oh my god, the way that that motherfucker just flapped. He's truly living his best life. Shine! Shine! Oh, that's an alpha though. Shine. Shine! No shine. I think a good balance between like running around, stretching your legs, and doing the bench method makes for a solid experience as a shiny hunter. Switch it up. You gotta switch it up sometimes. Gosh darn it. Oh my god. Freaking animals. Very, very poorly behaved animals. Alright, now we can look across here. Regular Pidge. I'll go back around and check. Why not? Oh, if only the SHALPHA Abra would slap right now. Absolutely slap. Thought I saw a shiny Pidgey. Alright, I'm going to Area 1. I'm going to Area 1. I have deep and genuine faith in Area 1. And it's not just because I want to get a freaking Scatterbug. A Scatterbug. Oh, this is also the only place you can get the Pichu. Are there benches up here? I wonder where the Pichu bench would be. Can you sit on these? Nope. Okay. Back to Area 20 for a bit. Are male and female Chikoritas slightly different color or something? I feel like some of them are like a deeper green than I've seen. Maybe it's just the lighting. That also makes it harder to shiny hunt, is the lighting cycle, the day-night cycle. Alright, guys. Hey guy.
Do we know if South Park's coming out this week? Need it. I need it. It's been a rough one. Well, energy drink be damned. I am getting tired. Now I have to go to the store first thing in the morning. How we doing in chat? What are we shiny hunting tonight? Who's even here? Let me know. Let's start a discourse. Let's talk Pokefacts. What are some disturbing Pokefacts that keep you up at night? Besides Hisui and Typhlosion, we don't talk about him anymore. We're not gonna give him the press. We know what he did. What's an episode of Pokemon that you like? Have you watched Horizons? Is the new season worth? I hear they're bringing Ash and Go back. Took them long enough. Took them long enough. You can only go so long without Ash catching in the Pokemon franchise. These balls are so lit. I love balls. I love these balls. It's a great ball. It's a real great ball. One of my neighbors, I don't know who, but like it's like they always get home, like always has a group. Maybe they just go out for drinks every day. But it sounds super clean when they all get home and it's like zoom 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 bum 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 bum. And I'm like, yo, these guys are mad coordinated. Maybe they're robots. Super coordinated. That's why people have friends, so they can sound cooler and look cooler. It's the only real reason. It's like the Backstreet Boys, they hated each other. But they looked so cool together. Okay, it's not over here. We're going the other way. We're going the other way this time. Well, first of all, I'm gonna check. Not check the elf. Okay. Whoa. If it was a Tyranitar. If it was a shiny Tyranitar, that would, well, suffice to say, I would blast through the roof in a cartoonishly me-shaped hole. You may never see me again. I may absolutely breach the stratosphere. Golden Drampa also goes hard as fuck. Okay, please don't be a Garbodor. Nothing.
I love watching Totodile chase it. He's such a good boy. Such a good boy. Whoa. What was that? Over in the corner. Whoa! What color is Shiny T-Tar's stomach? Is it still purple? That one looked a little gold. That one looked a little gold to me. It's gone. There wasn't one. It looked like it might be one, but it's not one. It's too fast to even see. This is a lit bench spot because you can see the alpha. You've got your starters right in front of your face. I think honestly letting the Malamar slots go, well, no, because then you're taking away a Squirtle spawn. No, you need to catch them or kill them. Oh. Battle song. I wish there was a way to turn off these cutscenes. Man, I am so excited to start seeing like teasers of Gen 10 and stuff. I want to start seeing some new Pokemon, dude. I can't believe they put out this whole game. They didn't put out one. Ooh, that looked interesting. What the fuck was that? A Drampa? Was it a gold Drampa? Hold on. Bunch of Squirtles. Like a surprising amount of Squirtles. Nickelodeon. What was that sound? What the fuck was that sound? They're all looking that way. Oh, that was the soundtrack. I'm just becoming sound blind to most of the sounds in the soundtrack. That bench is where you farm shiny Pidgeys, of course. If you're having trouble with that, that is. Alright, fuck it, let's do a little tour de force. Starting with Area 2. We need shiny Starmie. No Shalpha. Okay, I will say out of all the places to respawn farm, this is probably the best one. Because the alpha's right there at the gate. Oh, there's another. Huh? Crazy. It's a weird ass sound we just heard. No way, I got Larvitar down. Wait, he ran into the building? He ran inside of the building. Poor Larvitar. We'll never see you again. We'll never see him again. Holy fuck, get me out of here. Up! Oh, shiny Machop! Area 12 strikes again. Get Machoke working out. Win a catch Machoke? You freaking... Okay, guy. Okay.
Why it wouldn't lock on, I do not know. We got our first Machop family member. Beautiful. There he is. Alright. Not bad. The Machop stick out like a sore thumb out here. Gold in a sea of white. The Snorunt, however, are a little harder. I always thought shiny Snowrunts were like bright pink. They're like a lot lighter. Or so it seemed when I saw one. In a video. Whoa. Trippy. Okay, so we just got a shiny in area 12. Let's go back to area 1. I'm really hoping for an area 1 shiny. I don't know why. No particular reason. I just am. Do I have to have a reason? Oh, fuck me. Is shiny Pichu also just like more golden? Ooh, my leg hurts. Oh wow, double alpha spawn, no shiny. Ooh, it hurt it. Would have seen it. Okay. Works for me. Oh, I wanted to check for the Gibble a little while ago. We need to go stock up on repeat balls. Oh. I've been going for a second. Wow, that's a lot of alphas. Crazy amount of alphas. The Pyroar shouldn't be hard to farm. Get out of here. I want to pay a few extra visits to Area 11. Seeing a lot of people complain about how some of these spawns are hard to get. Not just Clauncher, but I mean Slowpoke. I want to get a Slowpoke because they're new. Change the color. Made them a little more purple. Alright, get me out of here. Cool. We could go look for a Houndour. Some Binnacles. I haven't gotten a shiny in this area yet. I was gonna say, where's Papa Bear? Tiny check the Chew. Not that we need to. We already got an Alpha Chew today. We don't need to be hunting that Chew. We get the regular shiny Houndour, but it counts. Would I like a SHALPHA Houndour? Fuck yeah, dude. I think we'll get one. We've certainly got a lot of respawns to do with that Metagross spell to farming point, so I'm sure we will hit a shiny Houndour. A SHALPHA Houndour, man. Okay, dropping in on no noise. Let's check another area. Area 19. Quick little lap around the dog park. No shiny dog. No shiny dogs. No SHALPHA dog. What the fuck is Audino anyways? What kind of creature is Audino supposed to resemble? Take a pass through the bug zone. I want SHALPHA Pincer. I got my ass kicked by my boy's SHALPHA Pincer the other night, Le Giraffe. And he inspired me. Were their legs always so, how to say it? Cunty? Serving looks, dude. With the leather, pointy boots.
No, this is Patrick. No, this is Patricia. No, this is Moa. Patricia. Patricia Mega Evolve into Mega Patricia. And then they're gonna pull the secret string that reveals the secret compartment with a very embarrassing picture of SpongeBob at last year's Christmas party.
Can I get sued for doing monologues from SpongeBob SquarePants? I swear to God, like, cast me. I will be an understudy to Patrick. I wish I could do SpongeBob better, but that's not my vocal range. Tom Kenny is not my vocal range. What a fucking legend. If you ever watch one episode of Harmon Quest, let it be the Tom Kenny episode, because if you want an example of how to play D&D, Tom Kenny goes in that episode. Tom Kenny gives the most exemplary performance as a cleric I have ever seen in a long time. I've been dungeon mastering for quite a long time. And I feel like clerics, and since post-WoW society, clerics aren't always as enthusiastic about being clerics as people are about, let's say, being barbarians or casters. Oh yeah, I'm the cleric. Oh yeah, oh my god, I'm very serious, blah blah blah. No. Not Tom Kenny. Not Tom Kenny. He went in, bro. Harmon Quest was a good show. A bit of D&D show. There's so much D&D content now. I'd love to tackle some D&D content. However, I'm kind of in the other side of it. Like, I run serious games, long-term games, committed long-term games for pay. That's what I do. I run games for people that want to know that they're playing with serious people. And so pay games are where you find those. The last years, some full campaigns have lasted 3 to 5 years, not just a couple of months. So, in that sense, since people are paying, can't make content out of it. That'd be fucking super illegal, unethical. And the type of people that are paying to play don't want to be involved in the content. So it's not an overlapping. Maybe one person in the party is like, "Yo, this would make a great video," and it would make an amazing video. But nobody wants to be in a video.
can't force that upon people and then still expect to make a living. So it's one or the other. That being said, it's like I do always have my eye out for people that might make a good member of like a nice cast of players. That'd be a dream to produce a D&D series. It would be homebrew for sure. It'd be homebrew, heavily One Piece inspired. We'd have issues with like missing history is a plotline that I love to tackle, and especially in the D&D setting. Like that Void Century in One Piece does it for me. I've been known to run an out of the spell plague campaign that kind of treats it to where magic was lost in the spell plague because it was like a whole century. It was like a void century where they just forgot about magic. And now, really canonically, the spell plague was as short as a couple of hours or days in some tellings, and only as long as a couple of weeks or months in some other tellings. And that's okay. I mean, you can use these story elements however the hell you want to do whatever you want with. So I said I wanted to go for kind of a low magic environment. And I chose this setting heavily inspired by the first setting I played in my original Dungeon Master. And in fact, the Session 0 is based off of the Session 0 of that session. But it's, you know, it's its own real kind of enveloping world. Maybe one or two more nods to my first GM for sure. Because that's the kind of campaign that was. But this is a lot different, I guess. What I want out of a campaign is a lot different than what they wanted out of the campaign. So, but what inspired me about his was that kind of reinforcement of allowing players to uncover these things. And so that will always be remembered very fondly. And it's one of the things I try to do very hard. When you're running campaigns, like actual book campaigns, it's very hard to take the plot in any other direction besides where the book wants you to go without derailing that plot or ruining the experience for some D&D players really want like canon. You know, that's why I call my D&D shit canon events. My literature, they want that canon, but you know, single and canon. They do, and they want to feel like they're part of this lore that they're familiar with already. So you've got to live up to that and fulfill the plot lines of the game that already exist in each book. And, you know, RP is every single barmaid they try to seduce. So it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. The barmaiden part makes it work. Makes me feel pretty. It's not untrue. Not untrue, okay? We're speaking our truth, guys. But yeah, if you ever have self-esteem issues, just Dungeon Master a session that takes place in a tavern. Okay, and just describe yourself as buxom. A buxom tavern wench. Okay, your whole party's gonna hit on you all night, dude. Great for self-esteem. Significant power level. Better than therapy. Who needs therapy when you be a buxom tavern one? Probably a buxom tavern one. Oh my god, people are hitting on me all day. I don't know what to do with all the attention I get. It's really bad. It's got me with this big complaint. You go. Oh, boo hoo. Boo hoo hoo. Go flex. Go flex. Like both flex. Where are we gonna hit that next shiny, you guys? Who'd it be?
way that the onyxes come out is so derpy, and I love it. Gosh dang. Who will be our next Mega SHALPHA? That's the real question. We haven't gotten a Mega SHALPHA since Beedrill. It's been quite a while. Quite a while. The SHALPHA Mega Squad needs completion. Who knows? We may never get it. Yeah, we do have the SHALPHA Pikachu. It'll be a SHALPHA Raichu very soon. If need be. Check on some bugs. Oh my god, time fucking flies. Alright. Definitely gonna call it out right now. No man, it's just like I wanted to spend the night with Nokia, but he is so cuddled up, just being sick, and I don't want to disturb him, you know what I mean? Like, we'll sleep in the couch together, or I'll bring him in the bed. We'll have one night together. I don't know how all this works, man. I'm not good at all this. Saying goodbye and shit. We had a pretty solid cuddle sesh this morning, and that was nice. We had some daytime time. Last night was really nice, you know. I'm just, I'm glad that streaming took my mind out of that sad place for a bit. This could be so heavy, you know. Free reset. Give me a shiny. Let me get a shiny. Let me get a shiny. Could it be? Could that be? There's no way. It would hear, right? It would make the sound? Where are you going? Where are you going, bud? Let me shiny check you. Dazzling Gleam. They put too much effort in Dazzling Gleam. It's too cool.
Nothing. I can't believe we hit the Carbink. Imagine all the case reports they get for like on land shark attacks. The land shark, Sharpedo. It's not even a land shark, it just somehow is able to levitate inexplicably. Very fun. Motherfucker, where? Motherfucker, where? No way. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Is it Watchog? It's not Watchog. Down on the street, isn't it? Fletchling. Okay. Put in a little pin. We'll get back to it. Alright, let's go get him. Let's go get him. There he is.
Yes, please. Got him. Okay, that's 2 fletchlings out of 3 that we need. Beautiful. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swap him in with Carbine. Oh, did we not move Dragalge? Or did we get 2 Dragalges? Guess we didn't move Dragalge in. Okay. Our shiny decks, we have 34 slots filled. No, 34. 5, 6, 7, 37 slots filled now. Very nice. Exceptional even. Okay, about 20 more minutes left before I'm calling it finally in for certain. We'll do a free victory lap. I have a feeling that the shiny gods smile more upon wanderers. Like, we went on the streak with the ladder method. That was fine. But and that was just a reward for getting the shiny trap. The gods, they want us to wander, to meander a little. They want us to seek out the danger. See the cards. Alright, we're doing a Gibble check. We're doing a Gibble check. Now, though we already got a Machop tonight, I would not mind getting another shiny Machop. And that's not happening. There's the Gibble. I don't know why he's always there. He's like looking at it. He wants it very bad. Oof, oof. Okay, anyone in chat want to pick an area? Let me know. Let me know what you want to summon for us tonight before bed. god, the SHALPHA Kanga. The dream, dude. Wherever the Eevee is, it's not shiny. Oh. Fuck me, dude. I think I'm getting a little too tired to do jumping puzzles. Something's up. Either that or my thumb is just numb from all the fucking... I have a really fucking jagged stick. The stick is broken on this bitch. I've tried to like file it down over the years. Literally the first night I let my friends use it, they broke it. And my other controller on the same night. It's the one and only brawl tournament we ever did in my crib. It was like, yeah. This is never happening again. Or not brawl, I think it was the new one, the ultimate. Too early. Too early for the Dodene. Oh, he found me. Big hard snake. Oh, oh no. It found me. Alright, here we go. One more time. I'm going to set it up to bench for a few minutes. I'm going to take a leak. Ooh. That would be funny if like the first spawn was a SHALPHA. A SHALPHA. That took an exceptional amount of time. Alright, I'll be right back. see. Let's see if we can get one before we close it off. All right. Time to go. We'll leave it running until we see one or until the clock runs out. 10:59. That's it. That's it. That's the cutoff time. That's it. Ooh, wait. That Dedenne looked a little tan. That Dedenne looked a little tan. A SHALPHA Dedenne will go crazy hard. I wonder what we would get. I wonder what we would get if we get one. It's been quite an interesting night of polls. Okay, 1 minute on the clock. Let's see. Can we get a shiny starter? Can we get a shiny starter, please? Oh, you know what? I gotta take my gigantic fucking horse pills. I think if I wouldn't have missed a couple of those, I would be done with this goddamn fucking antibiotic right now. Oh my god. They gave it to me for what? 10 days? This is day 10? Yeah. Still got another 2 days left worth of it. I hope that's okay. I hope I didn't develop a super bug. A super bug! Sounds like a soul or funk musician. Super bug. Coming at you live. Dude, Superbug would be a sick rap name, dog. Hold up, is that my new rap name? Superbug. It's your boy Superbug coming at you live at Midnight Radio playing Pokemon Legends EA. Superbug. Oh shit, dude, hold up. Did I just develop a new personality disorder? There's bugs, and then there's Superbugs. Yeah, I think we just broke the mold. We just broke the mold. We broke the whole mold. You can't even fathom. All right, it's 11. I overstayed my welcome. Mocking us. No. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. The hypo. The Leopleurodon. It's a Leopleurodon. All right, I'm gonna go do a spot check on Area 1 before we call it. We can't end it without a shiny, you guys. We can't end it without a shiny. It's like when you're ripping packs and you just keep ripping until you get a hit. What's it called? Addiction. Delicious, delicious addiction. Daily dose of cope in every bite. Well, I do know one way that we could very easily get a shiny within a couple minutes. It's called the ladder method. But what I will do, heavy amounts of cope. Could we finish the night off with a real bang? I'm gonna set up a Beldum farm while I go set up my sleeping arrangements with Nokia. So we'll give the stream an extra 10 or 15 minutes. I'll go set up my couch bed situation in there. And come back out. Find out what's good. Find out if we hit the jackpot. Okay, so Step number 1 is to find out if the Manectric respawns every time. It's still an alpha. It is still an alpha. But Scooby is respawning every time. He's still an alpha in there. I wonder how that's working. Don't tell me they patched it like within the day. They're like, oh, Trevor's having too much fun. Trevor's having too much fun. Patch that shit right now. Oh, you know what? You don't even need the controller down. Alright, I'm gonna go set up my bed and I'll be right back. Let's see, baby boy.
We're back.
Okay, the Manectric is not alpha anymore. Scooby is not Blueby. But will the Beldum shine? I'm surprised we already got one. No shiny Beldum. Oh, Alpha Electrike. Okay, you guys, that's where we call it for the night. It's been a fun one, but I got a sick cat to go cuddle with, and hope you all enjoyed yourselves tonight. I hope you all caught amazing shinies. Let's do a quick recap of what we've gotten today. We got one more to add to that, don't we? No, I guess not. The Fletchling was the last one we caught. So okay, we got the Dragalge, not a SHALPHA. We got shiny. Picked up one Fletchling today. We picked up a Machop. Picked up two Pidgeys, a Noivern, a Malamar, Carbink, Beldum, Houndoom, SHALPHA Pikachu. Truly a game changer. Game changer. Game changer too. Who else did we get today? Can we get one more? We got some spares. We definitely got some spares. We got another Malamar, so two Malamars. Wow. I mean, really, we're just on the cutting edge of shiny greatness. Doing things, going places. No places have gone before, and the places that they go, and the people that they know, do the things. They do the things. And stuff. Get rid of a couple of these guys. Goodbye. Yeah, we gotta make a ton more space. Alright, boys and girls at home, I'm gonna sign off. I hope you all have a great night. TCG Pack Rats out. Ba-bam.